What up? What up? How's everybody doing? How goes it? Franco, what's up, man? How you doing? Test out these new Spice IRs. Well, not really new, but new for me at least. Not gonna do a whole loadout though. That's probably good. Craig, what up, dude? Lobby we fucking up. I'm on Rocky Canyon. I think this is an NA server. Ping's low, so I'm assuming NA. That game feels really loud. What is going on with the stream? Okay, there we go. Stream killed itself for a second. Should be good. What's up, Curb? How you doing, man? Yes, sir. Yep, just popped up. Oh, for a second I was like, oh shit, I don't even have the targeting pod, but don't need them. Pretty good, Seeker. Only issue is I don't have range on these. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go try and hit this thing. No chatter? Nah, she's downstairs with my wife. She'll be up later, though. She always ends up coming up. What is the drop speed of these? Is it Mach 1? It is. Okay. Yeah, she'll show up later. Fi, what's up, dude? Welcome. About to go to sleep, though. Nice. Nice. Alright, so Seeker doesn't look particularly good on this thing from this distance. It's not horrible. What's the guidance time on these? 600 seconds, holy shit. Okay. Hey, thanks, Kurt. Appreciate it, man. Have a good sleep. Should be right there. Okay, let's just go ahead and dive a little bit because this F2 is creeping up on us. Hopefully he's launching on that F2. That'd be cool. Alright, a little hard to make these out. Let's see if I can lock from here. Definitely get the GPU selected. Okay, tracking. It's my first time using these, so we'll see kind of how they do. Well, that was a bad lock because the flame's right next to it. Oh shit. Well, I think I die right here. Is that at me? Oh shit, no it's not. It's this guy right here. Just past me. He's launching on my buddy. Didn't see him. But he just passed me. I don't know if he was low or... Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Surely, right? Yep. He's going left. Should be able to just get a 9M on him. Got him. And the spices are hitting already. I don't know what my range was on those because I don't have the targeting pod, so I can't get really accurate range. Yeah, this is the K100. Yeah, Corsair K100 keyboard and then Corsair Scimitar mouse. Goonie, what up, man? Gunny? Gunehi? What up, dude? How you doing? Okay, flanker of sorts on my left. Definitely take more fuel. I'm really impressed with this thing's fuel. The internal fuel of the Gripen E is like insanely efficient. 14 minutes is like look at this. 42% is 18 minutes. That's crazy low. 18 minutes would normally be like, I mean, I don't know. And look how low this is. 18 minutes I feel like would be like plus above 50 or something. I don't know. Seems really efficient though. Thanks, man. Yeah, I like the keyboard too. It's a good one. A little overpriced, in my opinion, but a good keyboard nonetheless. Okay, gonna A120 out. I'm not sure if that actually went to him though. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. KHs maybe? Okay, yeah, I got him. I don't know what he was launching. He was launching some sort of munition. What up, Matthias? How you doing, man? Where's Cheddar? She is downstairs hanging out with my wife. She'll be back, though. She'll be here. Don't you worry. She's chilling on the couch. It's so weird flying a Gripen that has Iris-T. I'm not used to it. I forget it exists. Oh, no. Stray R77, maybe? He's up there launching at me. He's right here. He's also... and he's dead. So he's also launching on my teammate. Oh, I got a lot of countermeasures on this thing now. I forgot, dude. I've been stock riding this thing for a bit, and I didn't do it super efficiently, so I had to do like 3 games in a row that were like very stock. So I've been rocking this thing with like 80 countermeasures the entire time, but I've been killing it with it. So now it's nice to have countermeasures again. There's a Su-30 on my left somewhere, very close. I think he's above. Yep, right there. I was gonna say I think he's above me. He's not showing up on RWR anymore. It's definitely this guy. Can't get the... Oh, am I in IR? Oh, fuck. This thing's got a really strong IR, doesn't it? So it's going to override my radar sometimes. Fucker. I'll have to get used to that. Already kind of used to that with the Eurofighter. I should get him. No? Fuck. What did it blow up on? It should pull. Huh, okay. I don't know what that first A120 like blew up on. A chaff maybe? I'm not sure. This guy's low. We don't have a ton of fuel. We'll probably just launch on this guy, and just RTB. If we get one of them, we get one of them. Who cares? Hopefully this guy, that loft might get him. No. He multipathed it and chaffed it as well. Bit of a notch on him. How do you like this jet for sim? Oh, dude, I'm loving it. I am loving it. Close. I am loving it. It's fast. Great radar. Iris-T. Maz, as many countermeasures as you could fucking dream of. I mean, mediocre missiles, but good enough, at least for me. But what I think I'm going to like the most about it is its ability to multi-roll relatively efficiently. And I like the Gripen's flight model. Like, objectively speaking, the Eurofighter has a better flight model than a Gripen. Sorry, I'm looking for this flanker who's right behind me somewhere. Like, objectively speaking, the Eurofighter has a better flight model. But I really like this thing. I've always liked the Gripen's flight model. And I don't know why. I don't know if I want to say I like it more than the Eurofighter. But there's something about the Gripen that is, like, more enjoyable, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's just not as quick. It's not, like, as fast, so... Damn it. That's an R-77. I guess it could be a PL-12 from a Su-30 MKM. I think I can outrun this missile. But it's not as fast as the Eurofighter, so it's... It feels really low, though. Sorry. So it's harder to get in bad situations in this thing, in my opinion, because the thing with the Eurofighter is it's so fast, and it's got such strong engines that overspeeding is, unironically, like, pretty easy. Overspeeding, not like ripping your wings, but like overspeeding in a dogfight, you know what I mean? Like, you basically know what I'm saying, right? You gain too much speed too fast, and you can't pull as hard in certain situations because now you're too fast, right? I don't know. The Gripen has always been like a middle ground between like a Eurofighter and like, I guess like an F-16 maybe? I don't really know how to explain it. What kind of Denmark is this? Fuck Denmark. But yeah, I really like this thing, dude. I'm liking it a lot. Gripen, the best of the update all around, or is something better? Oh, the SM2 is the best. The SM2 is the best of this update. Like, objectively speaking, it just is. The SM2's radar paired with the missiles make it the best. Like, you just can't, there is nothing that can quite do that, other than the Rafale, and that's a little, you gotta kind of do a few more extra steps to make that happen. So no, the SM2 is the best part of the update. It just is. But this is awesome. I haven't used the Eurofighter ASA yet. I mean, I know what the Eurofighter ASA is gonna be, right? It's gonna be Eurofighter with more missiles and a better radar. And more multi-role capability, right? I've played the Eurofighter to extent. So, I wouldn't say this is, like, I wouldn't say the Eurofighter is necessarily, well, it is, but I don't know. The Gripen is the most, like, I think unique thing in the update, probably. Most unique, maybe? I don't know. Where's Cheddar? She's, downstairs with my wife. I'm not gonna go grab her just to put her on a fucking stream. If she wants to come up here, she can come up here. Or if she wants to hang out with her, she can hang out with her. She is her own cat. I'm not gonna be that guy that grabs her cat from wherever she was at just so he can fucking put her on a stream. There's a new person on the internet who says stupid stuff like, don't love your job, job your love. I don't know, man. Some dumb shit. Can I join you in War Thunder? I mean, yeah. If you want to join me, the sim game is open for anybody to join. See ya, Gunny. Gunnahay? I don't know how to pronounce that. But see ya, dude. Yeah, we got, holy shit, we got Craig, we got Underwater, we got Marauder, we got Legend, we got Bravo. Holy. Got quite the crew. Only 4 of those 8 hit. So only 4 of those Spice Irons hit. Let's take the full loadout and see what we can do with it. I like jets way more, man. Way more. Started playing Sim the SM2 a week ago. I'm pretty trash at it. You'll get the hang of it, man. You'll get the hang of it. Sim is a big learning curve, brother. Sim is a very big learning curve, and something like the SM2 is a hard plane to learn it in, I gotta be honest. Like, the SM2 is just insanely good. Like, it's one of the best, if not the best plane in the game right now. But you gotta have your wits about you, man. There's so much you gotta to shuffle. So many things you gotta do at once to really make that plane, like, click. So, if you're not used to it, man, if you're not used to it, yeah, it's gonna be tough. That is gonna be tough. Why do you like them more? Jets over props? I really like missile gameplay. I like tech. I'm not a big fan of props. It's a little too slow paced for me. And I'm not a huge fan of kind of the rock, paper, scissors meta gameplay. So, for example, right, a lot of people will say, like, oh, top tier is just missile slinging. And they're not wrong, right? But there's a lot of, like, different, like, defensive maneuvers and, like, tactics, and, like, you got to get to the merge if you really want to merge, right? You got to force the merge. You got to make it to there. You got to notch all these missiles. You got to kind of, like, do a song and dance between whoever you're fighting, right? Whoever, if you guys are equally as good at missile jousting and missile defense, then you could theoretically make it to the merge, and you do all that, and then you actually merge. I don't know. I feel like it's just a little bit more rewarding, but I'm just not a big fan of the rock, paper, scissors meta of props, right? So you got, like, energy fighters, you've got turn fighters, and then you have, like, boom and zoom. I'm just not a huge fan of it, man. I'm also not really great at it, so take that how you will. Is it a custom? No, this is a live sim game. Can't get a sim lobby from 8 to 9. Yeah. Good luck. Got 5.5k hours, 800 in flankers. too afraid to learn sim. Well, the nice thing about War Thunder is a lot of the knowledge kind of intertwines. So if you're coming from RB to sim, all you gotta learn is the controls and flying in first person. You've got just about everything else, right? How do you get in? You make a lineup and you go into sim lobbies, and then you look for my game and you press join. It's hard for me to show you without being in the hangar, sorry. Alright, let's try this again. This thing's pretty good at super cruising. I'm not quite super cruising right now, but I also have a bunch of bombs, so... Can it reach from here? Tracking. Okay. There's one right here. Something with these, though, it does take longer to get all of these off because you have to kind of do the lock launch thing. How many more do I got? 6. Start pitching down because I am giving these a little bit too much loft, I think. 2 more. Holy shit. Come on. Oh, 2 high speed? Fuck. Come on, come on. Okay. The zoom is awful. I was zoomed in a little bit too much there, so. I'm happy I blinded horizontal radar. Yeah. Zachary, dude, it's hard to like show you without being in the hangar. You gotta, you know where you go and select between like RB or arcade. You select sim, and then in the bottom left there's something that says like room lists or something. Then you gotta look for a Rocky Canyon game, which is where I'm at. Make sure you're on NA servers. If you've never played sim, dude, I don't recommend you join. I have a feeling you've never played sim if you're not familiar on how to load up a sim game, so I would not recommend you play top tier sim for your first experience, especially against a stacked team like this. You're gonna lose a substantial amount of SL. Alright, what did I mean, that's not terrible. I don't know if I am maybe not close enough for those initial launches or what. GBU-39 seem to be a little more consistent on hits. Maybe I should use these more as just simple anti-convoy ops. No, that is not good, unfortunately. Sorry, I really don't encourage people to play Sim at top tier if they've never done it before. The whole point of the channel is to get people into Sim, and it's really discouraging. Like when your first interaction with Sim is top tier, it's a really good way for people to essentially like never play Sim again. It might look easy from what I'm doing, but understand it is not. At least when you're starting out. Have you played the J10C? Nah, dude. I haven't, nor do I really have, like, any major plans to. That poor plane is so fucking sad. Okay, I got the missile off the rails just in time. He's gonna eat that unless he somehow shoots the missile down. Yeah, he ate that shit. That was really close. I barely got that notch off. My radar couldn't pick him up, or it didn't pick him up at first. I was tracking the missiles, and then the missiles were kind of pulling it away from him. So it took a minute to reacquire him. We got him, but that was really fucking close. 4.3, good BR to start at. Well, it depends, man. They're really. So my recommendation is for Sim for new players is anywhere between 10.3 and 12.0. Really, maybe 11.7 is a good place to start at. But it really just depends on your personality, not your personality, but your preferred era anyways. So if you much prefer jets, right, like early Korean jets, then yeah, maybe start there. Sim's difficult, man. It's a big learning curve. Big learning curve. Excuse me. Nice, well done, Craig. Alright, I'm gonna RTB grab the 8X Spice loadout and try and do a convoy. I want to see how efficient these things are at taking out convoys. I have a feeling that's going to kind of be what they're going to excel at over GBU-39s. Because if you know what I mean, like if I'm just trying to take out a ground battle, it just makes sense to just do GBU-39s, right? I don't know. Start Sim with F-86s. Well, I mean, again, it really just depends on the individual. Like, if you really want to just learn, like, dogfight stuff, but not quite props, then yeah, Korean War is a great way to start. But if that's not really something that interests you and you still want to learn missile gameplay, but at least start relatively slowly, that's why I recommend 10.3 to, like, 12.0. Right? Because you got a lot of good premiums in there. A lot of people have premiums. The average skill level of those BRs are definitely much lower because of how overpopulated with premium planes it is. So you get a lot of players that aren't super experienced and they're just trying to grind out with their premium planes. So yeah. All right, sounds good, Mattia. Came for Cheddar. She's downstairs. She is downstairs. She'll be up here eventually when she wants to be. Alright. Craig, are you going for that convoy in the canyon? If so, I'll go for the other one. I'm really curious to see what these things are all about when it comes to convoy ops. You already hit 2 of them or something? Okay, alright. I'll go for this one then.
Attention to the map.
This thing's air brake really sucks. I don't know why. Have you noticed that, Craig? This thing's air brake fucking sucks. It takes so long to, like, slow down when you're gliding in for the runway with the air brake. It's particularly bad. I'm not sure why. I got the pod, so I'll just do cleanup. Oh, okay. I have 12.0 F-18 late. My tree planes are... I have a 12.0 F-18 late? 14.0 you mean? Oh, the C late? 12.7? I mean, yeah, it's an insanely good plane, but that might be a bit high for you to pick up on sim. Well, you can go for it, man. Which jet do you fear the most in sims? The Rafale, for sure. The Rafale. The SM2, if I come across an SM2, I could at least just sit in the notch and force the merge and know that I can beat him in the dogfight. The Rafale, on the other hand, I have to notch a very difficult 2-notch missile, and then I have to fight an incredibly good dogfighter. If that's, you know what I mean? So the Rafale is still the plane I fear the most. The Rafale can just do everything. It can BVR. It can dogfight. It can vertical notch, high F4, return fire, stuff like that. It can be sneaky just like the SM2 can with 90-degree launches, right? Yeah, it's still the plane I fear the most. When I'm going up against somebody, if I see they're in the Rafale, that's what I lock in for the most, for sure. The Eurofighter is like the better dogfighter, sure, but the missiles limit it quite a bit. I can at least like try and exploit that, right? So I can maybe prevent the merge. With the Rafale, on the other hand, you gotta lock in from start to finish. Something like the Typhoon, you gotta lock in probably towards the middle to the end. Something like the SM2, you gotta lock in early to the middle, right? That's about it. What up, Battery? How you doing, man? Alright, Craig, I'm gonna hit this one then. See how this goes. I am going to canyon run a little bit. Trying to stay under radar so I don't get picked off along the way. To be honest, I didn't really notice how bad the air brake was until I got back in the F-15 and I felt like I hit a wall when I turned it on. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they made the air brake so shitty on this thing. Because I looked at it, it's the same exact air brake as the Gripen C. And it's not like this thing is like significantly heavier. I don't know. Oh, like somebody forgot a 0 or something. Pattern has returned from behind enemy lines. You stream on Twitch? Nah, I don't. I do not. I stream on YouTube. It's where the community's at. I would have to reduce the quality of the YouTube stream to multi-stream on Twitch, and I just really greatly dislike Twitch. So, there's a multitude of reasons why I don't stream on Twitch. Some of them are, most of them are just kind of, what's the word, practical reasons. And then, personally, I just don't like Twitch. Not a platform I really want to be on. Alright, we're coming in close here. Okay. We could theoretically get 2 convoys with this whole loadout. See, I don't believe that. It says tracking, but it's not actually tracking them. There it goes. See how it's now tracking them? See how it's not tracking, right? Yeah. These seekers are a little goofy. I can't get the... Yeah. What the fuck is it doing? These things... These seekers fucking suck, dude. What the hell? Okay, I gotta pull off and reset. These seekers suck. See if any of those hit. The first one will. Awesome. Just kidding. Yeah, not a single one of those hit. Yeah, these seekers suck ass, dude. Holy shit, these seekers suck ass. What the fuck? Not a single one of those hit. Wow. Okay. You see how close I was, too? I was very, very close. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yeah, dude, these things are ass. Okay. You gotta be, like, really fucking close. You gotta be, like... What is... Oh, my fucking god. Yeah, that's like Maverick D levels of horrible Seeker, and none of them hit. Yeah, okay, so those things are completely worthless. Completely worthless for moving targets.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Sick. Okay, I will keep that in mind to never use those. Other than for stationary ground battles. That's all they're good for. Brimstones, I guess. Okay. Noted. Look at the fuel thing on this, though, dude. The fuel efficiency of this internal is insane. They only work on flat ground. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The Seekers on those things are complete ass. They seemed decent on the stationary targets. Oh, Cheddar's coming. Like the battlefield, they seemed decent. It was like anywhere between 50 to 70% hit rate. So they definitely weren't like GBU-39 levels of accuracy, but they weren't like terrible. That was like comically bad, like comically worthless.
Well done.
Haven't tried without the pod. The pod might help. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I don't have fuel tanks with this loadout. Okay. See you, Mattia. Have a good sleep. Okay, I gotta remember. So that is the downside to the Gripen E's increased combat endurance. You get combat endurance with 3 extra missiles, but you lose combat endurance efficiency by eliminating your drop tanks. But you're in a Gripen that has incredibly efficient engines and really efficient fuel load internally, so I could probably bump this up to 20. Which if I bump this up to 20, that would be like perfect. Maybe 21. Maybe 22? I don't know. We won't know unless we try, I guess. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I might need to just use Spice 250s with the camera pod. Because Craig completely nuked that thing right there. He just nuked that whole convoy. He's streaming, I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, weird hour stream. Don't worry, dude. I'm going to be streaming for the next, like, 10 hours. So, I'm sure I will be streaming by the time you wake up. Pod works way better after seeing what just happened to you. Cheddar, why is your ear all wonky? Oh, your ear's all goofy. Why is it all goofy? Got a wonky ear. Yeah, I'll revisit it when I get the targeting pod. This is a long stream. Yeah, I gotta flip all the way back to nights. So yeah, this will be long stream. Long stream for sure. So this seems to be 2 here maybe, or are these... Okay. He launched something. Those are munitions of some sort. Okay, I gotta be really mindful of my fuel. He's gonna TK. He is about to TK. He's launching on his teammate right here. He thinks he's an enemy. I don't know why he thinks that. I don't know what could possibly motivate him to do such a thing. And there's the TK right there. Maybe? He's really trying to kill his teammate, dude. Holy shit. Was that missile like number 3 he's launched on him? Okay. I know we don't have a lot of fuel, but we gotta chase this guy. What do you think he's gonna be in? I bet you he's in a Su-33. I bet you this is a Su-33 trying to TK the Su-30. Man, he is really going for him. Sorry, bro. My radar told me you were an enemy. Sorry, bro. IFF just didn't work. Bro, radar bug. I don't know what to tell you. Jesus Christ. He is still trying to TK his teammate, man. He's gonna TK him too. Shit. This is gonna kill me. Oh no. Wow. Okay. I am single-handedly pushing 3 enemies to the runway by myself. Those 2 went cold. This guy is dead. They fear the Griffin. Man, I'm very grateful we got to witness that clown show. It's unfortunate he didn't TK. I really wanted to catch that on live. That would have been hilarious. He was fucking trying his hardest though, dude. Holy. He was putting in as much effort as he possibly could to kill that quote-unquote enemy. What is going on here? Where is this guy? There he is. I think he crashed. Off the rails, please. Please. Thank you. I don't really want to spawn camp these guys. Just kind of where I ended up. Let's dive out of here. CRT is probably going to kill me. him and then start our extension from the airfield general area. I should keep him defensive just for a little bit. Heat. New missile damage, by the way. I haven't seen it yet. There is new missile damage. Oh, an enemy? Bet you it is. We'll let him be. Your fuel is low? Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm aware, but I can't just extend away right now without getting pushed, you know what I mean? So I kind of gotta extend away intelligently and not too fast. Is this guy launching at me? For real, for real? I don't think so. I think he's launching at those guys. I only have one AIM-120 left. And that flanker behind me is gonna follow me for a while, I think. Do missiles work now? I didn't personally have any issues with them, so yes. I know damage was inconsistent. I never really personally had any issues with them. But what they've done is they changed. Alright, we're gonna have to. Maybe? What is he doing? He looks like he's pulling away. Oh no, he's turning back in. I still have enough fuel to get back to base, but I don't have enough fuel to do anything more than this against this guy. This is like as much as I can do here. Launch on him. Hope it hits him. He's trying to TK again, I think. I don't know what the fuck my radar is doing, man. Well, I'm just gonna have to fight it out. I'm just gonna have to fight it out and die. Run out of fuel. Ah. Oh, wow. Maybe I can get some cheeky kills here. That's not gonna pull. We're just gonna suicide. We don't got the fuel to do anything else. Yeah, nice. Alright, is there any enemies near me? I don't think so. Oh my god. Alright, we'll set her down. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, fuel load. That's the name of the game of this plane. Let's just do 22. We'll see how that feels. Yeah, he was hitting me down faster. Exactly, dude. So true. Ah, Flight Risk got his... He got his Super Hornet.
Returning to the base.
Can't remember if I have engine upgrades on this thing yet. cheddar. She's so good. She's so cute. I'm intrigued by the Super Hornet. I really am. I really like this thing's radar. This search is so great. Being able to search that wide, 200 degrees like that, like, it is, like, relatively speaking, slow. But for how much surface area it covers, dude, holy. Just granted sim for 3 hours, got 7 kills. You gotta start somewhere, man. Good for you. Yeah, I'll go ahead to A. That's a good call. It was my first time after all the learning. Nice. Well, people take a while for people to actually get any kills. So 7 kills in 3 hours. Oh, excuse me. That's pretty good, man. Like what? 2.33 kills per hour, something like that. Or 2.166 kills an hour, something like that. Oh, so tired. Yeah, me too. I gotta stay up all night long. Thinking about it makes me sleepy. What do we got? AI. And we could, I guess. Yeah, those are 104s. We're never gonna catch those. What time is it where I'm at? 8:40 in the afternoon. 8:40 at night. And I work nights, so I gotta stay up all night. So I live on the west coast of the United States. West coast, best coast, baby. So I gotta stay up all night long. Stay up for another like 12-ish hours, 13 hours, something like that. 9:42 a.m. or p.m. 8:40 for me too. Nice. West Coast detected. West Coast detected. What's your job? I work in the tech industry. That's a lot of missiles. You just launched 3 missiles at me? 4 missiles at me? Something like that. I'm going to immediately defend and see if I can bait him in. Here. He's launching, but not at me. Yeah, that is not at me. We'll do a straight on. Oh, that one is. We're fine. Maybe. Okay. You did a good job at defeating that missile. I'll tell you what. This right here is a Su-30 though. Dump into the notch. Okay. Oh, I got them both, dude. I fucking got them both. Dude, yes sir. Sorry, I was really locked in. I was really locked in. Holy. We got both of them at the same fucking time, dude. Woo. I was thinking in my head, West Coast, Best Coast, literally half a second before you said it. Yes, sir. So true. So you just sleep during the afternoon? Yeah, I work nights, so I sleep during the day. Except for on my long weekends, I flip back to days for 2 or 3 days, and then I do it again. What's your most favorite plane in War Thunder? I don't have a favorite plane. I have a favorite airframe, and my favorite airframe is the Mirage 2000. The Mirage 2000 airframe is my favorite in the game. I'm coming, Craig. I'm far, but yeah. I am not in a position to launch yet. Looks like you've got position on him. You're looking to be above him. He's launching a 9M, so I'm assuming that's a Eurofighter you're fighting. Let's do one last IFF. Yep, I'm getting the missile off on him now. I couldn't get the fucking missile off the rails because it switched to IR. I got him off you at least, but it defaulted to IR, so I couldn't get the 120 off. That 9M is not going to hit. Sure did get close, though. I don't see him. He's right there. Okay. I'm not in a good position. I gotta drop in 120s. Crit. Smoked him. Oh yeah, baby! Yes, sir! I did drop AIM-120s for that, but we got him. Right into the fucking... Oh, God! Holy shit! Alright, I need to force the merge with this guy. And I don't have a lot of flares. Which, against a flanker, you want a lot of flares. Nice. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice. Good shit, Craig. Good teamwork, dude. Good fucking teamwork. Good teamwork. Alright, I got RTB. I did drop my AIM-120s for that fight. I'm not sold on the fact that I actually needed to, but we'll take some copium and see I did. Who was that guy? A Eurofighter. Konshi, this guy. Huh. He's pretty good. Nice, good shit, Legend. Presumably won a symmetrical duel. What are the BRs today, by the way? Let's see. Sorry, I know the stream's frozen. Oh, 13.7's coming up. Maybe we'll grind out the Super Hornet. We'll see. Because 13-7, I got a talisman on the 16C. It'd be good time to play that. Or I can do the Eurofighter with the Hungarian Gripen C, which I also have a talisman on that. We'll see. Or we keep playing top tier, I don't know. Keep playing the Gripen E. I gotta figure out this thing's fuel. Because it's a lot of missiles to not have drop tanks with. I don't even know if, I know the engine's really efficient. I don't even know if 22 minutes is gonna be apt for this thing. I think I might need to push out to like 26 minutes. Craig, how much fuel are you taking with a no drop tank loadout? Like your full missile loadout. How much fuel are you taking? Just have 30 minutes of fuel. Well, no, you don't want too much. That's the thing. 29. Damn. That's a lot. I might go to like 28, maybe 27. Because again, you don't want too much fuel. The whole thing with fuel is you want to find like a happy medium between still enough to be able to dogfight in if needed early, but also enough to make your missiles worth it if you get multiple engagements, right? That's the thing when you can't take drop tanks, you're kind of rolling the dice, right? What if I get caught out early? Well, then I need to drop all my missiles to even have a chance if I merge, right? But if I take too little, maybe I won't be able to utilize all my missiles, right? Because I didn't have enough combat endurance. You know what I mean? I love cheddar, me too, man. Me too. 44 minutes is a ton of fuel. We'll do 28. Do I have Pele rounds? No, I don't. Why do I have the one? Alright, we'll do 28 minutes. We'll see how that's what. It's so efficient. Yeah. It is really, really efficient. Very efficient engine. One of the things I like the most about the Gripen. Because think, like this, right? The issue that I'm having with this right now, not really issue, but this thing that I'm having to try and kind of learn. Slap that on the J10. An engine that absolutely consumes fuel beyond belief, and 100%. What I'm taking right now in this thing, you can't even take this much in the J10. The J10 can take 25 minutes. That's 100%. I'm at 65% with an even more efficient engine, and I get to take more fuel than the J10 can internally. The J10's fuel and fuel consumption is so fucking scuffed. It's so scuffed, dude. It makes me not want to play it. It really makes... I mean, this is the main reason why I didn't want to play the J10A. And with the J10C, I don't know, man. With the missile pylons and all that stuff, I mean, the J10C is technically better, and I didn't really think about it. Because you could take the wing pylons. Because now you get the center pylon, which is 2. So you can, instead of having to take the center pylon, you can just forgo that, put 2 missiles on there. And then the 2 missiles that you're gaining from that, you can then remove from the wings, and now you get 2 tanks. So I don't know, man. I'm bitter about the J10. I am bitter about it. It's okay. I'll get over it. That's actually a really good question, Lantern. I don't know. I don't know which one I'm more bitter about. Probably the Su-30. Probably the Su-30, just by a little bit though. Just by a little bit. You know, guys, I gotta be honest. The Rafale, I really am fighting the urge to start playing that thing a ton again. The only reason why I'm not right now is I want to continue to grind. I want to grind out these planes. I've got the Gripen E, I've got the SM2. SM2 is basically completely spaded. This thing will be, I think, engine mods spaded after this match, potentially. But yeah, because with the SM2 and all that stuff, there's like the legitimate reason to like play the Rafale again. Like there's competition now. You can actually get some decent fucking competition. And with its IFF HMD gone, I don't know. I almost started interacting with this screen because I was looking at it. I think this is somebody over here. This is definitely a player. He's doing a weird side climb thing though. I guess he's going out this way, maybe, fighting this guy. I don't know what he's doing. Well, there he goes. Man, he's high. Holy. What are you doing up there, Chief? I'll give him one. Eurofighter. Go ahead and already get into the notch while I keep him locked up with radar. Oh, that shit is so cool, man. You think he's shooting down my missile? Looks like it. Yeah, he is. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we fucking love that shit. You know you're dealing with a bozo when that's what they default to. Yeah, shoot that one down, Chief. Oh man, sorry. I don't mean to sound super toxic. I just fucking hate that shit, dude. I hate that shit. And to be able to get the jump, or not the jump, but to get the upper hand on somebody who just completely defaults to the anti-missile gameplay, and get that kill, dude. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh boy, is it satisfying. The feeling you just had is what I've been feeling for the last 3 days. What, to shoot that one down, Chief? Or the Rafale. The great return to the Rafale is gonna happen. It will. New rule. Anyone caught shooting missiles involuntary boot. No. No.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
That would be funny though. But no. That'd be too much. That'd be too much. I still hate it. Yeah, that shit drives me crazy. Here, have a missile. Here, have another. Have another. Yeah, seriously. And then you get, I guarantee fucking to you, dude, like, the ones that'll complain, they're like, oh my god, how many missiles did you launch at me? Spam ram much? However many it takes to kill you, man. That whole line of thought never really made sense to me. How many missiles did you shoot at me, man? You really need that many? Well, yeah, brother. However many it takes to kill you. That's the point. I'm trying to win. If I need to launch 3 or 4, then I'll launch 3 or 4. However many is required of me. Alright, let's chase this guy down. For real, however many it takes, yeah. However many it takes. What the fuck is this guy doing? He's like going all the way out here. If he thinks I'm not going to go on an intercept course this entire way for him, he's crazy. 'Cause I absolutely will. Absolutely. I think it's still tracking him pretty well. I'm not quite sure. He's like moving around a lot. Well, not really moving around a lot. He's rotating his aspects a hair. I don't know what this guy's doing. Fall dominance, yes sir. 11 and 1, nice. Yeah. Oh, okay, he turned around. Radar is having some issues. It's a MiG-29 radar, so presumably this is a premium Su-30. Yeah. Did you just crash? Yeah, you did. Aura. Pure, unadulterated aura kill right there, gentlemen. Nothing but aura. Just looked at him. Looked at him long enough and he crashed. Damn. Aura kill number 2 from somebody else though. I don't get it. I don't take credit from that one.
Returning to the airfield.
All right. Now we get to hunt down the last 3 players over and over again. Here's one. Craig says, cover me. Down there? You dogfighting down there? You are. Shit. Okay. Alright, I can swing by. I can dive down on you. On him, at least. I'm close. And he crashed. Alright. Craig got an aura kill as well. Very based. Why do you play Sim? I play Sim because it's what I enjoy. I much enjoy it more than RB. The gameplay loop of RB is unbearably boring for me. And at least with Sim, in my opinion, it rewards like game knowledge and I don't know. It's much more rewarding. The fights are much more often to be 1v1s, isolated engagements and stuff like that. So that's what I prefer. I'd much rather do that. I'm not saying like Sim takes more skill than RB. It just takes a different kind of skill set, and it is more enjoyable for me. It's not that it's like necessarily more efficient to grind with. It's not. Objectively speaking, it's not. RB is more efficient. But I just much more prefer the gameplay loop that is Sim. It is that trimple. Excuse me. Oh, that tickled my throat. I'll launch on him. Hopefully he doesn't TK. I do have a teammate right behind him. Ah, got him. Okay. How to identify enemy in Sim? Radar, RWR. At least for the tiers that I play, radar and RWR. And if you are in lower tiers without either, then visual ID. Game knowledge. Looking at your team and being like, oh shit, I'm on Red 4, right? I'm going to see a lot of BF-109s in this prop game that I just joined. Those are probably going to be friendlies, but I know that Italy has some BF-109s and I'm playing against Italy, so you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Yeah, see, with 15 minutes of fuel and I was winning that fight easily. Damn. What were you doing? Were you doing like 2C, 1C? Where does this thing excel at, in your opinion? Okay. This is going to be Mr. Shoot Down the Missiles. Run away, apparently. Okay, I'll turn my radar off, and then he'll be like, oh my god, he's gone. Well, I mean, it depends on the RB, or the, sorry, it depends on the BR that you play as well with Sim, Mandy. Like, when I'm playing top tier, right, rarely will you ever get into a dogfight on top tier Sim, right? It is what you would call missile spam, for the most part. But it happens from time to time. Alright, this guy is literally just completely running for his life. Like, he's about to map border. He has gone well past his fucking runway. Yeah, I think he did map border, actually. Is he just gonna keep map bordering, I think? What a boring fucking player, man. Just fight me, dude. You're in a Eurofighter. You're in the best dog fighter in the game, brother. Just fucking multipath and force the merge. I know you got missiles, because you're relatively fresh. Fucking god. Alright, let's extend away, probably get ITO'd on our way out of here. Just barely. Just barely. Fucking boring, man. Boring. Boring, boring, boring. Alright, let's go RTB. Hold on to these 9Ms for when he inevitably catches up to me. Alright, GG's, Craig. Have fun with Siege. I don't know why you'd ever want to play Siege. Have fun, though. I should have enough fuel to make it back, I think. I am going to drop 9Ms. If I have to merge with this guy, I'm just going to run out of fuel. For real. Gonna play one game because you got a 5-stack, fair enough. It's gonna be a disaster though, dude. It always is. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna frag out because we have a 5-stack, and then you just end up arguing. You just end up losing and arguing because you end up arguing and then losing because everybody talks over each other. Merry Christmas Eve, yes sir. Thanks, Meowfia. Meowfia. Cheddar's the best. Cheddar is the goat. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, wait, did you hear me say your name? Yeah. Oh. So stretchy. Upside down kitty. The engine on this thing is pretty strong. Like, it's not great. It's like high speed thrust isn't great, but it's like mid range is really, really good. Like, I'm climbing at 67% and speeding up. Like, I'm accelerating right now at a like a 6 to 7 degree incline at 67%. Efficiency on this engine is pretty good. Dude, Siege was such... Oh wait, no, that was... Oh yeah, 67%. Siege was so great when it first came out, man. When Siege first came out, brother, oh my gosh, it was so fucking good. It was so good. The team-based gameplay, it was very linear. Well, it wasn't like linear as in like it was really boring, but like it wasn't like just super crazy meta fest. The abilities weren't insane. The abilities were like logical. It was like, oh, this guy has a sledgehammer. Like, oh, this guy can breach with a grenade launcher. Like, oh, this guy has a Dishka. This guy has this cool thing that you can pop grenades through soft walls. This guy can hard breach anything. You know what I mean? So great. I did, Nico, I did. I mean, I might. We'll see. I gave Greggy my advice on it. Yeah, I might. We'll see. Back? Why would you apologize, man? Welcome back. No need to apologize. iPad kid's freaking out at his 67% throttle. I'm tracking. But yeah, Siege was so much fun, man. When it first came out, it was so much fun. I really liked it. I stopped playing. I played it on release, and then I stopped playing shortly after Blackbeard got added. Blackbeard completely broke the game, and I was like, alright. Alright. I'm done. And then, ever since I stopped playing, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Too many operators, too many things, too many counters to the counter, to the counter, to the counter, to the counter, and... Fuck Dokkaebi. Fuck Dokkaebi. Go. Man, it took me a long time to get back to the airfield. F-16A. At least it's the ADF. Say, if this guy only brought 9 M's to, or 9 L's to top tier. Psychotic. Right, Cheddar? Oh, she's so cute. Alright. Siege doesn't have the addictiveness that War Thunder has. Well, you say that. You say that, but if that weren't the case, then I feel like Siege would have dropped off ages ago. Maybe Siege is just harder to get into. But once you're in, you know what I mean? I don't know. Alright, here we go again. The Grippy. Maybe we can actually fight this Eurofighter. Maybe he just won't completely run away and hide this time. There he is. There's 2 there. There's 1 high. And there's 1 out there. Okay. None of those missiles are at me. That's 3rd one might be. None at me yet. 4th one might be. We'll see. We'll follow up with 2. Hit. Thank you. And then Mr. Su-34. Glad I followed up with a 2nd. Got him. He launched a IR at me? He might have, I don't know. Cooked. About an 18 as my first premium, is it good? Or an A10, sorry. I mean, no. It's not particularly bad for ARB. You can get away with it in air sim because you can just kind of multi-roll or just PvE and just hit ground objectives, and you're still going to struggle quite a bit depending on the lobby, but no, it's not particularly great, unfortunately. It's, like I said, it's particularly bad for RB. If you play RB, yeah, it's slow. Like, it is noticeably worse in RB, in my opinion. Well, A10's unironically insanely goated for dogfighting. Like, insanely good. Got one of, like, the best dogfight flight models in the game. But if you were in a fast plane and just can exploit it via energy, it's a little difficult to use. Cheddar Cam's amazing, thanks. Cheddar's great. Cheddar truly is the best. She is the GOAT. The mascot of the stream. Alright, well, this match is very boring. Let's start falling asleep. I'll be go find another game here in a little bit. Here's one. Yeah, Cheddar's the best. Grimmy, what's up, man? How you doing? Did we get an overkill on this guy? Or is it the guy down there? Yeah, this guy down there. Okay. How you doing? How you doing on this fine morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you? Okay, he's defending something. Not me. Whoever this is what he's defending against. Keep him locked up for now. Doing good. Good morning. Which map is this? This is Rocky Canyon. This is a Su-30 in my front. Yeah, he got at least one missile off on me. Launch on this guy. Keep this Su-30 locked up. Missile should be hitting or getting close to the first guy here in a second. Assuming, yep, he got a missile out on me. Let's just go ahead and defend. Okay, got him. Paste. Try and get this one straight on. At maximum effectiveness. Okay, he's defending. He's defending a couple angles right now. Teammate's gonna kill him, I think. Maybe my missile will. I'll just keep him locked up with IR. And just do that. And that should get him. Oh, unless he flares it. flare that one. Dude, these scans are so tall. Look at this, dude. Look how tall this scan is. It's crazy. It is crazy. I might need to use this one more often, actually. Crazy how tall these scans are. This radar is really nice. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like this radar more than the SMs. I know the SM has, like, what, 20 extra degrees in both directions. I much prefer this one's scope scales. If I had decent missiles on this thing, holy. Because the thing with this compared to, like, the SM is, like, those extra 20 degrees, I'm not sure you're really gonna use those super often. So just the ability to fire from the notch and keep lock in the notch, just the 100 degrees, I really do think is enough. Those extra 20, I don't know, man. Like, obviously it's not a negative, right? Like, obviously it's a good thing to have. There's no negative to having those extra 20, other than maybe difficult of use. That thing's radar can be a little difficult to manipulate. Like, look, right? I'm notching the missile and keeping him locked up the whole time, and I have 100 degrees instead of 120, so I'm still able to at least achieve the gimmick, right? We're gonna have to force the merge with him. And hopefully not crash. Okay. Guess that didn't work. No notch there, apparently. Based. That felt like a perfect notch, too. Whatever. We'll go again. Probably was a weird angled. It's probably going too far up. 250 milliseconds of ping. Sheesh. It's been useful for me when people try to be sneaky and come up behind me. Yeah, I guess. I really value variety in scope scales, though. I think I value it more. Value it more than those extra 20 degrees. Not a fan of how short the vertical scans are on the SM2, yeah. Yep, yeah, it's like really the only negative. The only negative on that thing's radar. Everything else is cracked. Very cracked, even. Where is this guy? High. Very high. He dropped bombs of some sort. He dropped some sort of munition. Assuming this is that Su-34 from before. Su-34 from before. Let's see if we can get his bomb. He's gonna fly in a straight line and eat that missile, though. Yep. You're... Hope I can get one of those Groms or whatever he launched. Ace, what's up, man? How you doing? How goes it? This is going to be J10, I think. God, it's just so tall. Look at this shit, man. Such a tall scan. See you, Mandy. Have a good night. Hope your flight goes well. Alright, let's oh, I gotta remember to take C5s on this thing. I just realized that. I haven't been taking any C5s. Like right there would have been a not really necessarily good, but a better launch for a C5 than a M120A. Like right now would be a nice shot for a C5. I'm just gonna keep him locked up for now. So I think he's above that ridge line. I don't think I'm... Oh no, he just dove down. We'll go back into this search right here. This guy is not an idiot. There he is. Gonna have to default the multipath here. We'll get ready to defend. Got him. Good player. Knows what he's doing. He was able to deal with 3 of us at once. I mean, he didn't do it successfully, but I mean, he was able to hold out for that long, so shout out to this guy. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Good player. Bravo 1, what's up, dude? You were just in here, weren't you? Yeah, you were. See you, Lantern. Okay, I'll better. Oh, she's She gets all goofy. She gets all goofy when you scratch her. Oh, hi. Sorry, I must prefer. Mr. Furrow. Gotta fix it. Alright, there's the missile. I'll give him the position. I'll give him the position for now. false sense of security. Turn in. Launch now. Back into the defense. And we push from here. If that doesn't kill him. Reacquired. Not enough though. And follow up here. And we just keep the pressure. And he dies. How many hours do you play this game? Quite a bit. Well, I'm not still online. I live in the United States, so we are on different schedules. We are on different schedules, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to force the merge with this Mr. J10. Which is fine, I look forward to dogfighting him. Look forward to seeing what he's all about. This guy right here. Was out. That might be an unfortunate downfall to me in this dogfight. We'll see. What's he doing? Alright, Mr. J10C. See what you got. Show me what you've got. Good fight. Nope. Not gonna work. Okay. It was a good try. I'll just go ahead and RTB now. Thank you, Grippin damage model. I would call it a good fight, but can't accept the L, then you don't get a good fight from me. Crippen is broken. I wouldn't say it's broken. It might have been just like a glancing blow, maybe, like a glancing proxy. So I don't think there's anything particularly different about this flight model compared to the C, maybe, I'm not sure. Do you like the Su-30? I love the Su-30 for its multi-role abilities. I'm not a huge fan of the Su-30 when it comes to just straight up PvP. I'm not particularly great with it because the RWR is very limiting for me personally. 30 degrees up and 30 degrees down, so 60 total, is pretty abysmal in my personal opinion. I'm so used to minimum of 45. The dead zone is so big on that thing's RWR, and its flight model is just pretty ass. So like, it's not horrible, but I'm not particularly good with it. Anything other than like haha goofy thrust vectoring, it's pretty ass. What the fuck? Who is this? Gangsta Santa. Alright. You say so, Gaijin. This is Gaijin's attempt of hello, my fellow kids. Hey, we got engine upgrades. But with that being said, the Su-30's multi-role, dude, oh my god. It's so good. The multi-role ability of the Su-30 is so fucking good. Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't have I didn't have very many performance mods at all on that thing. I just realized that. I literally only had wing repair. That is it. Like, I have boosters, but that doesn't give you better, that doesn't give you, like, better flight performance. That just gives you better roll. Holy. Okay. We can do all of this. And just barely not have enough for this. Can I GE this? Oh my god damn it, dude. I am a 2 GE away from GEing the fucking Lantern Pod. Well, we got all the performance mods at least. So this thing's gonna be way better than it was. 62K, yeah, but I played for an hour and 42 minutes. Right? How many RB games is that? Like, at least 6? So. Blue Angel skin for the Super Hornet. Oh, that's right. Didn't they drop that? Let me look. Nope, wrong thing. God damn it. I meant to press customization. Wrong one. Preview. Blue Angels, there it is. Nice. Nice, dude. Very cool. Vampires. Vampires on every drop tank. First to the fleet. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like the green. And then this is literally just Goofy hat. Blue is the best. Yeah. The Blue Angels for sure. Me like low vis, yeah. Low vis and the J11s are definitely the best. Okay, well, I think I am going to... When do we reset? 2 hours and 17 minutes. Ground sim should be top tier, right? Yeah, okay, so not that. Let's play the Rafale, man. I'm gonna play the Rafale. Play the Rafale against the new power creep. Yeah, let's do that. Play it on blue. I have a feeling it's still going to be utterly broken. And I feel like people are still going to have a abysmal time trying to counter it. 7-3, all right, we go air to air right off the rip. Oh my god, this plane is useless now. It doesn't have the, there's no IFF, dude. Whatever am I going to do? Whatever am I gonna do? I don't know if the plane in front of me is an enemy just by looking at him.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'll never be able to play this plane ever again. See ya, Grimmy. Have a good day at work, man. Have fun lurking. I hope I get to fight some SM2s. What's your favorite jet? IRL is going to be the F-16. My favorite jet in-game, though, is the Mirage 2000 platform. Is the J35XS any good for grade in Sweden? I've had it for years, but never really used it. I don't know, man. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure. I can't really give an official opinion on that plane. I'm not a huge fan of Gripen Deltas, or sorry, Gripen, Swedish Deltas that aren't a Gripen. Like the Viggen, I really dislike the Viggen. And the J-35 is very similar when it comes to like speed bleed. So, I honestly, dude, I'm not sure. I don't know how that plane holds up in any sort of meta. Never used it. All I know is I played against it, and every single time I'd go up against somebody, they would just get shit on. Awesome. But GJ's out. Eat that shit. Eat that shit. Okay. My mic exploded. Oh, never mind. I got him. Okay, okay, I killed him. That was their top fragger. I am not worried. Do you use track IR? No, sir. I do C key and I freeload. That's all I do. Mouse and keyboard, baby. F16, isn't that too old? That's... It's, like, still heavily in service. What do you mean? The F-35? What does that have to do with, like, what my favorite plane is? My favorite plane is the F-16. It's a absolutely aesthetically perfect plane. It's like it's like a muscle car. It's like the muscle car of 4th gen, in my opinion, at least of US 4th gen. F-35 is boring. F-35 is boring. I'd pick the F-22 over the F-35 any day. But as far as IRL favorite plane, it's the 16. Is grinding better in RB? Well, it is more efficient, yeah. But you don't play sim to grind, man. Or you really shouldn't play sim to grind. You play sim to have fun. You play sim to have fun. If you are good at RB, it is more efficient. Okay, that guy's dead. I don't know where my missile went. He somehow defeated that missile without even shooting it down. That's very cool. I didn't know that was a feature now. What the fuck was that, dude? Like, what? Oh, what did I do wrong there? I'm at a loss for words. I launched a missile at plane, and plane didn't do anything other than fly in straight line. I'm at a loss for words there. I don't know what I could have done any differently. United States Air Force might get 16 Bs. Maybe. Best plane for grinding top tier Sweden. They don't really have very many. They don't have very many good options, unfortunately. J-37 Viggen with Fox 3s is dog shit. J-35, I don't know. I don't think it's particularly good, but that happened to me too last game. I don't know what the fuck that was, dude. Just straight up nothing. Recently got into top tier ARB. I know there's videos, but any advice you would give since I'm starting at top tier? Like, what do you mean, like, have you played ARB before? Or are you just, like, starting to get into ARB and your first experience is top tier? Oh, you're getting in a top tier coming in from ARB. I see. So sim, I'm assuming, Chris? Like, you're just getting in a top tier sim and you're coming from ARB. Am I understanding that correctly? I think this is that 15. I'm gonna try and shoot another missile at him and see if it fucks off again. I don't know. I would appreciate it if that missile actually hits the target. Looks good. Okay. That one actually did something. Glad to know they're not completely worthless. Okay, so you're coming from ARB and you're just getting into top tier sim. Let me fight this Eurofighter, and then I'll think of something, okay? Can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. I need some time to mull over it. So, coming from ARB into AirSim top tier. I don't know, man. I mean, you have all the experience that you need if you're coming from ARB top tier to AirSim top tier. I mean, really, I guess the best advice I would give you is just really lock in the controls. It's really the only difference between what we're doing before and what you're going to be doing now is controls, right? The controls are different. So making sure you have a good, consistent control setup, I think, is probably going to be the most important thing for you coming from ARB to AirSim, you know what I mean? Was that guy maintaining lock on you? He was not. I'm assuming he was just a non-AZA Eurofighter, just a standard Eurofighter. Got my butt kicked. One in game 2, got 3 kills. Nice, dude. I think I'm looking at a surveillance plane. I'm assuming my RWR is not working. I'm about to get killed by a 77, I think. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, GG's. Glad to know RWRs still don't work on the Blue 4 with the refull. I ain't gonna fucking deal with that shit. Sick, man. I would love to finally play this plane and have some decent fucking competition against some SM2s, but that shit just... Why is that purple? What the fuck? RWRs on Blue 4 is still bugged for the refull. Oh, I guess I'll just kill Blue 4 then. With nothing to... Nah. See, that's just fucking boring. Playing Rafal on Blue 4 is boring. There's Kisby. I could play against him, but... I mean, we could grind out the Eurofighter. It's so fucking frustrating. The shit that pisses me off the most about... Or the shit in this game that is going to piss me off the most is that. Like, when shit just doesn't work for no explicable reason, like the Micah. Just completely phasing through that F-15. The RWR just not working. Completely removes my desire to actually play it. Rocket, do you play Sim or do you play RRB? I guess we could grip an E again. Since we got full performance mods. I've been playing Araby forever, but recently started playing top tier sim with flankers. You've already got US, you've already got Russia, so you've got red and blue covered. You have France that can play in both teams. So I would... Japan's a good option. I would say Italy, personally. You've already got Russia, so Japan doesn't necessarily have anything. They got a Grip and C, they got a 15, they got an F2, I guess, if you want something kind of unique. I say that very loosely. And then they have a Su-30 with a Maz. So they don't really have anything that you don't already have and haven't used. So I would say Italy, personally, for the Eurofighter. You can still play on red, and you get a Eurofighter Aza. You get a Gripen, right? And you also get just another Eurofighter. So when this inevitably gets next-gen missiles, and this one probably doesn't, and this thing probably goes up to like 15-3, you'll still have a decent Eurofighter as well, right? So, yeah, I'd recommend Italy, personally. I think Italy would be a good choice. Or you could do Sweden. Another neutral nation that can play both sides. But the thing with Sweden is it's always paired with France. So you're not really getting any new matchmakers. Italy, on the other hand, usually plays against France. Mind if you squad up? You can join me. I don't normally squad up, though, for Air Sim. Or you're welcome to play with me. How to grip an MI do it for me? Yeah. Yeah. Italy would be my recommendation then. Hi. This fucking thing, man. Oh, it's 11-0 for Sim. Oh, wait. I thought this thing was like 10.7. Did they bring it up to 11? Its rate of climb is 75 meters a second. This stat card is full of shit, dude. This is the most full of shit stat card I think I've ever seen. They did? I gotcha. Make sure France is on your side if you could. I mean, I'll try, but I'd kind of rather play against France, personally. What should I do, man? I don't know why, that Rafale game, not being able to do anything, really kind of took it out of me. Vietnam, isn't this where we just were? Yep. Well, I mean, we could do Rocky Canyon. Thankfully, this thing's RWR isn't bugged. Sure, we'll do this. Rocky Canyon. Now we're just gonna go full PvP. I mean, the MiG-25 was never going to be good. Hi, Tedders. The back of your fur, though. The back of your head is all messed up. The fur on the back of your head, though, is all messed up. Had a little afro. Had a little mohawk. But yeah, the MiG-25 was never gonna be good, man. I gotta be honest, man. It was never gonna be good. Damn. We were already losing by 1,000 tickets somehow. And they have only a combined 704 mission score. Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. Isn't the MiG-31 the one that has the exploding engine problem IRL? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Apparently that whole, like, engine melting, exploding thing is, like, grossly over-exaggerated. But hey, can I at least help BVR F-15As? Yeah. Theoretically. Theoretically. It's got a MiG-23 radar, so I don't know how efficiently you're going to be doing that, but yeah, it is theoretically doable. 25 had engine issues since it used engines rated for 300 hours flying. I don't think this is a surveillance plane. He's flying like an AI. I'm inclined to believe this is a player, though. I'm gonna loft this and see when I get out of it. But he is kind of in the notch, so if he beats that, we'll follow up with a 9M. He did not beat that. He indeed did not beat that. Man, performance upgrades on this thing really make a difference. I can really feel it in the speed. Yappers are yapping in chat right now. Looks like we got 2 guys here. These are definitely players, and then we got this guy who is kind of hauling ass. I'm gonna prioritize this guy. Oh, C5s. Fuck, I forgot. God damn it. I gotta remember to add C5s to these loadouts. 2 C5s. Yeah, I gotta turn chat on. They're asking for PvE. I think everybody is. Okay, he's going cold, but he's definitely within range. Radar's losing him. Not sure what radar is looking at right now. That's him right there. Okay, so he maybe dropped his bombs because he knows I'm catching him. I think that's exactly what he did. Okay, he crashed. Very based. Pro gamer. Su-34 on my left, right here. I'm gonna shoot that down, maybe. Nope. He is not. How's Cheddar? Aw, she's good as always, man. Living her best life. Living her best life, man. Vegan War Thunder player winning PB. It's funny. Oh, give me a second, Striker. I missed your message. Give me a second, and I'll read it after I fight this Shoe Shirty. Assuming he's gonna shoot it down. Nope. Is he still alive though? Nope. It can launch at 60 kilometers at the furthest. The missile can reach past Mach 4.4, so it's pretty nuts. Plus, if you crank the AIM-7F, it has to be above Mach 1.7 to hit you in the full crank. I see what you're saying. Very specific. Cheddar, what do you see, huh? What do you see? My goodness. Oh, she was on full alert there for a second. You don't fight them. Bit of a late notch. Bit of a very, very, very late notch and slow. I think I die. No? Okay. Yeah. Damn. Damn. I didn't think I'd get that one out. Do you have every new aircraft with this update? No. Still missing the Eurofighter Aza. Still missing the Super Hornet. I've got this thing pretty much done. This will be the last game until I'm basically done. And then I've got the SM2 done, other than some CAB 1500s and shit. Right, I got KH-38s, I got all the missiles, I got all performance mods, so. No, I haven't, and I don't have the newer fall, nor do I plan on really grinding that out. Or focusing on grinding that out, at least. But I've got what I want for now. The Gripen E, I think, is the one that I was most... After I played the SM2, I think of the update with hindsight, the Gripen E is the one I'm most interested in. The SM2, though, on the other hand, I think is the best one. The thing that I'm finding, though, is this thing's radar's roll stability paired with its 100-degree gimbal in all directions. When you dump it to the notch and you do that like roll, you never lose the target. The thing with the SM2's radar is it's 60 degrees up and 60 degrees down, so if you roll too much, you will lose the target just from outdoing the radar's like elevation gimbal. In this thing, on the other hand, you really have to fucking try to do that. And that's going to be the same thing with the Eurofighter, I think. I haven't looked at the Eurofighter's radar limits, its gimbal limits. I know it's 100 left and right. I don't know what it is vertically. I think it is still 100. But I am really liking this thing's radar. I think compared to the SM2, I am preferring this radar. The nice thing about the SM2, right, is you get that extra 20 degrees left and right. I feel like that's so situational where you're going to use those extra 20 degrees. But the nice thing about it as well is the ER, right? You don't have that with this. You only have Fox 3s. So I don't know. I think radar alone, if we're only talking Fox 3s, I think I prefer this thing's radar over the SM2s. You start throwing ERs in the mix, then the combo, I think, of the SM2 is well, maybe not much better, but better. Super Hornet's radar is really neat too. The only thing missing is the extra gimbal. Isn't it like 110 degrees or some shit? Isn't it like crazy elevation gimbal? But really bad vertical gimbal compared to the new ones. So it doesn't have the least vertical gimbal or horizontal gimbal compared to the new ones. Come on, A120, you know you want to hit that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright, it's RTB. RTB. That was my first flyout, and I got 6 kills. Let's go. Let's go. Crazy elevation gimbal, but 70 degrees either way. Yeah. Yeah. I am looking forward to the Super Hornet most about its dogfight performance. That's what I'm most intrigued by when it comes to the Super Hornet. And I gotta be honest, I think I am more intrigued by the Super Hornet's potential than the Eurofighter ASA. Because like I keep saying with the Eurofighter, I have flown the Eurofighter to an extent. I know what it's capable of. I know how good it is. I've got the most kills that I have out of any plane is the Italian Eurofighter. So I am well versed in it. And I know how much a better radar is going to make for difference-wise, but it's still just a and I say it's still just a Eurofighter. I say it that way because, like, to me, it's nothing particularly game-changing because I've played the Eurofighter so much, right? So the Super Hornet, on the other hand, has a not completely different, but a different flight model than the previous one, right? That is enough. That's why the Gripen E intrigued me so much, is its flight model is different, right? It's a different plane. I mean, it's the same plane, but different modifications that allow it to have somewhat of a different flight model. It's got a better engine. It's a little heavier, right? It bleeds more speed, but its acceleration is better. Yada yada yada. So And it gets more missiles, more importantly, right? It gets substantially more missiles than the Gripen C. And that was always my biggest complaint about the Gripen C, was its combat endurance, lack thereof. So the Eurofighter, right? Yeah, sure, I get to take more missiles, but I can also just do that on the other one. And yeah, it gets a better radar. It gets spices. You know what I mean? F-18E is negative 40 to 100 plus. Ooh, only negative 40? What the fuck? 70 to 70. Due to its radar angled upwards for increased stealth in a head-on? What? They're worried about the... Are you talking about, like, increased stealth, like radar cross-section? Is that what you're referring to? Like IRL, I'm assuming is what you're referring to, Cynical? Yeah. The guy keeps asking for PvE. Event grinder. J10C radar is also raised upwards. Interesting. Huh. Didn't know that. Alright, we are losing already by 1,000. So, let's lock in, do a little bit of multi-roll. Help the team out. See if we can secure some tickets. Abraham, you on the stream? Can you hear me? So I don't have to type out what I'm going to be doing. So it looks like you're bombing. Radar waves bounce off radars. Oh, I guess, yeah, they penetrate through. That's true. I gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. It penetrates through the nose cone, right? Bet multi-roll? Okay, so we can. I'll finish off those bases that are like half dead. The one in C3 and the one in F4. I can finish those. Somebody cover me, he says. Who said that? Old Tigers 27. Alright, so I'll finish that one. And I'll finish that one. That one. F-18E. Raw, 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 super Hornet, raw. My red-blooded American instincts are going crazy right now. $230. Still got 4 M120s with this loadout, man. I like it. There. I gotta go south anyways, so let's try and deal with this guy and hit this southern unfinished base. Oh, it looks like he's already gonna eat a missile. So we'll see what this missile does, and then we'll follow up with our own depending on what happens. You got bombs off. You got bombs off. Priority targets. Bombs. Get the bombs. No. Fuck. Tried. Oh, he missed though. He missed. He didn't actually finish the base. He didn't even hit the base. I don't know what the fuck he was shooting at. All right, M20, are you gonna see over that hill? Are you gonna get over that hill? Oh, yeah, there. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, sir. And he's got to pitch up, and he dies. Pitch up, dies. Yep. Bonk. All right. And we are lined up-ish. Where is this base? Should be right here. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there it is. It's on my right. It's just barely not lined up. That's why I couldn't see it. All right, let's pitch up. Oh, we were really close. Oh, yeah, we're really close. Let's just bleed speed. Go and get these off. That should be the only one I need for that. I am actually going to double that up with some distance between the two in case they try and shoot them down. Here he is. Launch on him, and he crashed. So we'll take it. We're a kill, baby. And we'll start pitching up to get over this altitude-ish. This like the did I mean? No. The change in altitude is what I'm trying to get at. It's on like the top of this hill. So who's asking for help? I am right by him. I'll turn around and help this guy. After I get this bomb off. Okay. Those bases should be finished. Nose cone is completely invisible to radars. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, I guess that would make sense, huh, Cynical? Because, oh, no shit, right? Because your radar waves need to be able to penetrate through it. No fucking shit. God, I'm such an idiot. KH-30 MT fake weapon to make Resher feel better, and it's somehow equally effective against aircraft. Okay. Unfortunately, video games need balance. Okay. Launch on him. If that doesn't kill him, I should be able to just kind of dive down on him. Yep. Here. Yeah, whether the KH-30 MT is real or not seems to be up for debate. From what I understand, it is very much so real. In fact, I think it's in service, or is it the ML that's in service, and then they like designed an IR seeker for it, but never actually put it on, or something like that. I don't know. I personally don't give a shit. Cheddar's the best, Franco. She truly is the best. I don't like the grip and C too much. Well, I mean, yeah, the grip in E is going to be more versatile. I mean, yeah, the grip in E is just better. It's a better grip in C. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be more versatile. It's going to be better overall. And if you use the grip in C at top tier now, like, yeah, you are really going to feel the pressure. But grip in C at 13.7 on 13.7 days, dude. Oh, brother. That thing dominates. Completely, unequivocally destroys 13.7. It is the Rafale of 13.7. And it still absolutely holds up in top tier. Yeah, you gotta deal with planes that have more missiles. Yeah, you gotta deal with better missiles. Like, you still have an insanely good flight model. You've got more countermeasures than you'll ever need, ever. You'll run out of fuel 3 times over before you ever run out of countermeasures. Like, just force the merge, right? Force the merge if you really need to. Go into the vertical notch, pop periodic, and just do that for the next, like, 10 minutes straight. If you really, really need to, right? Because the thing with the grip in C, its biggest issue is combat endurance, right? 4 air H missiles, that's it. So, and the grip in E really solves that problem. Just unlocked J37D last night. Hoping to unlock 39A today. Nice, dude. Play the new Su-30? Yes, sir. I have indeed. I've got it relatively spaded. I am like 95% done with the spade. I'm missing things like cab 1500s and shit. I've got all I need. I've got Groms. I've got KH-38s. I've got all my missiles. I've got all the performance mods. I've even got the camera pod if I want it. Yeah, it's insanely good, dude. Insanely good. It is a bit much for me. There's so much going on with that plane. It makes it very, very difficult for me personally. Cut 60 kills in 3 matches with stock J8F. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. PL12, baby. Are you going to play the MiG-25 in Sim? Dude, no. I am not going to play the MiG-25 in Sim. I'm probably not going to play the MiG-25 much at all. Like, everybody's going to want to play it. I'm never going to find a game. And the radar on that thing is absolute booty cheeks. It's a MiG-23 radar. Its only gimmick is fly fast, high altitude, launch radar missiles. Anything above 1,500 meters is going to be SRC. Just chaff. Like LOL chaff, you know what I mean? Like the radar is going to be completely useless against anybody with more than 2 brain cells to rub against each other, and you get a runaway from every fight. I don't know. It just like the MiG-25 is cool. Don't get me wrong. The gimmick sounds miserable to me. And I enjoy BVR. I enjoy BVR at top tier. I really do. I'm probably one of the more, I don't want to say prominent. That's not the word. Consistent, I guess, BVR top tier players, maybe. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. I don't really know how to word it. But I really do enjoy BVR. That thing's BVR is gonna make me want to fucking kill myself. It sounds so boring. And again, everybody's gonna want to play it, so I'm never gonna find a game. So, to answer your question, no, I will probably not be playing that thing in Sim. At most, ARB, occasionally, maybe. Gun to gripper? Holy. Yeah, the flight model on that thing's okay. It's definitely not great. Like, you definitely feel it. But it still has the typical J series stability, right? You can throw that thing in manual control and with flaps, and you'll get similar, like the performance increase you'll get out of that simply is similar in how you get it out of like the J7E or the JH7, but obviously not quite to the extent, right? But it's doable. It's doable. Yeah, the thing's got a okay flight model, and it's really fast too. Really fast. God bless PL12s and PL5E2s. They got Angie, yeah, I bet. If you think the grip in C is awesome at 13.7, the Jazz 37C at 11.3 is so OP. Nah, fuck that thing, dude. I hate Figgins. I fucking hate Figgins, dude. I am a day one OG fucking Viggin hater. I despise the Viggins. The Viggin gameplay is so boring to me. It's literally just fly around in your very fast plane, launch missiles, boom and zoom with missiles. That's it. Like, the TWS is nice, sure, but like, I don't want to get a TWS with dogfight sparrows. I don't know, man. I know it's good. I just don't want to play it. It does not fit my play style whatsoever. I know it's good. I can't be asked, man. I can't be asked to fly around at high speeds and launch missiles and run away from every fight. I am well aware how ass that thing is in the dogfight. Mirage 4000's goated, dude. Mirage 4000's goated. Yeah, I love the Mirage 4000. Yeah, I really, really like the Mirage 4000. Alright, I'm gonna bump up my speed here, see if I can get a little bit more altitude and speed on this. Presumably Su-30, this guy here, Mr. Six Bones. Okay, he's turning in. Ish. Not quite all the way. Okay, now he's doing it. Let's give the missile a head-on approach. Turn into the defense and see what he does. He goes for a loose notch hit. I don't know if that's gonna pull. Oh yes! Go AIM-120A. Okay, he's just gonna multi-back the whole way. Alright, I'll just shoot you in the butt with a missile then. Motherfucker flared it. I'll gun you then. How about that? I got a Eurofighter right behind me. That works too. I got a Eurofighter right behind me. I don't know if he went IRST or what. He's in my head though. He's all up in my psyche too. How many hours do you have in War Thunder? I am very rapidly approaching 5,000. Like 4970 or something like that. Too many. To answer your question, too fucking many. Okay. 2 AIM-120s left and a 9M. Oh, here's the Eurofighter. Here is the Eurofighter. Almost 5,000? Hell no. Yes, sir. This guy is screaming in chat for me to spare him. He said his engine's off. I don't really want to use my last AIM-120 on him though. Close is he to his runway. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Fuck. Yes. Yes. My account apparently has 1,750 in sim, according to StatShark. Yeah, I am approaching 5K. Too many. Another cat in the background. Oh yeah, she's gone now. Assuming you started in... Oh yeah, I started in ground RV. That's where I started. That's what got me into the game. Yeah, HMD's nice. The flight model is... I don't really notice much difference between the C, other than the engine is better and it's faster. It's definitely super cruisable on the deck, and the fuel is also very much so different. This thing, like the internal fuel is so insanely efficient. So like, if you want to rock like 35% fuel, that's like 14 minutes. And the fuel intake of this engine is already super efficient. So I think there's potential for this thing to be absolutely cracked beyond belief on light fuel. So if you were to take like a drop tank, if you were to take like drop tanks on the outer bits, and take like 12 minutes of fuel, I feel like this thing would be better than the C with low fuel. I don't know. I'm purely conjecture. I don't know. I would have to look at StatShark. I don't know. But the Gripen is pretty sick. I really like it. In my opinion, the Gripen is probably the most handheld aircraft in sim for dogfights. Rafale, Eurofighter, Gripen, or sorry, 18A. But yeah, the Gripen's up there. Yeah, the Gripen is up there for sure. Yeah, the new Eurofighter is good, man. Of course it is. Yeah, it's the current Eurofighter with a better radar and technically more missiles, but the older Eurofighter also got more missiles, so I don't really kind of count that. And better multi-role, so yeah, for sure. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, best dogfighter in the game. Yeah, there's plenty of more planes out there that are more handholdy than the Gripen. Don't get me wrong, I am well aware how insanely good the Gripen is in the dogfight and how easy it is. But there's definitely more handholdy ones out there. Yeah, they gave the missiles to the old one as well. Or I'll be like toll 16 Gs, fire Micah if I feel lazy to dogfight at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and don't get me even started about the fucking separation speeds of the Rafale, dude. Oh, I bled too much speed? Okay, give me like 2 picoseconds. Fly in a straight line. You know what I mean? For guns only, I would still rather take a Rafale. But no, guns only, the Gripen is up there for sure. Don't get me wrong, like the Gripen is up there. Absolutely. But yeah, Rafale and Eurofighter. Depending on the BR that you're doing, like if you're doing 12.3, 18A, are in Mirage 2000. Bad with the Rafale, so I don't play it. I mean, fair. But the Rafale is so good. So good. If its RWR actually was consistent when you play Blue 4, I'd be playing it right now. I wanted to play it. I was like, yeah, I'll play the Rafale again. Play against some SM2s, have some decent competition. I was looking forward to it. And then RWR. Just Blue 4 RWR things when you play Rafale. I don't know, man. So I was like, alright, whatever. Guess I'm not going to fucking play this plane. So frustrating. So deciding between Grip and E or SM2, which do you think is cooler? Yeah. More inclined towards Grip and E since Sweden can play on both red and blue. You'll be able to find more matches. Yeah, for sure. That and same thing with the Italian Eurofighter Aza. Same thing. The SM2 is great, man. Like it is. I think it is just because its gimmick is so strong and so hard to read. I feel like from medium to long ranges, it's the best plane in the game. From medium to close ranges, it's still the... What is this guy launching at? It's still the Rafale. Shit. Off to my right. Oh, it's the AI. I wonder what that guy was launching at. He pulled away like he was fucking notching for his life. Those are just shooting at AI, though. I don't need to worry about that. I wonder if there's somebody in front of me here. Oh, yeah, here. Okay. So, yeah, there was somebody. Okay, anyways, yeah, from medium to long range, the SM2, I think, is the best plane in the game. Medium to close range, I think it's the Rafale. At least for in-game EC, right? For in-game, not for dogfights. I'm talking, like, in practice, in-game, what we're doing right now in EC, right? The thing with the SM2, it's funny, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a Su-30 thing, but like the Su-30 SM, my opinion on that thing has always been like the potential there is absolutely astronomically insane for like multi-role and pressure, but it's a very difficult plane to learn technically when it comes to the dogfight, which is why I didn't necessarily like it wasn't really a plane I recommended, especially for like new players, because of how difficult that thing's flight model is, especially to learn. And now with the SM2, you have an equally difficult flight model to learn, maybe a little better because of the engines, but now you have to deal with the chaos that is that radar. The potential with that radar is very, very high, but caveat is you have to have the mental capacity to micromanage that thing's radar. Micromanage that thing's radar in multiple different directions, in front and behind, with different types of missiles, and it can be very, very overwhelming. I don't know if it's just a Su-30 thing, that they're just like technically challenging planes, and they just always will be. Nice. Good flying, Chief. But yeah, the potential there is fucking crazy. Oh, I just realized I have JDAMs. I just realized I was doing both of those fights with JDAMs. That's funny. That is funny. Well, like with the Grip and E and even the Eurofighters, right? Like you have the 100-degree radar over the shoulder, so you can still kind of do that thing, right? But you're only held back by your missiles. You're held back by AIM-120s. So I don't know. Grip and E's fucking sick. The skin's fucking sick. Yeah, it is. Need to go. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Have a good day, Franco. Still really dislike fighting the SM2. Should probably research it to bully people. Yeah, it is difficult. Like if the SM2 player knows what they're doing and can just keep you in the notch, very hard to fight. Very, very hard to fight. For sure. But again, it all depends on their personal skill. Like the Su-30s have and always have been planes that like they reward mass amounts of skill. The skill ceiling for the Su-30 is very high, but the bar of entry is also very high. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Almost. Getting there. I don't think the Rafale will ever be beaten in the CQC. There really isn't many radar missiles that medium close range performance. Yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, at that, well, I Not necessarily striker, because like say what you will about the AIM-9X, it's, I don't know, because its close range is insane, right? Its close range thrust vectoring is crazy. But the thing with the AIM-9X is it doesn't really have like very great range. So I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. The CQC of the Rafale is probably going to get challenged by the F-22. I think the F-22 Su-57 will be the counter to the Rafale's CQC abilities that we've been looking forward to. Okay, there was the guy that was notched earlier. Probably should have 9-demmed him, actually. Okay, got him. And got him as well. RTB, baby! 12-0, damn. You know what any tips? Join the stream. 64 Mustang on YouTube. Infantry out yet? I think it was delayed by a day. Rafale will continue to be best aircraft when they add Micah IR and BDR. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it is going to still be, though. I really don't. 1 second. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure if it will or not. Like, the Micah IR is going to be pretty crazy, but I still think, like, the very close range, at least in the close range, right? We're talking, like, the merge, right? The very close range. Like, because the current Micah still has a little bit of struggle. Like, I don't want to say struggle, but you can jam the Wes of the current Micah. You absolutely can. Jamming the Wes of things like the AIM-9X, when we're talking like very close ranges, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, AIM-9X trades almost everything for insane close range thrust vectoring. Yeah. Where the Micah IR is essentially like the best overall IR, right? Because it has good thrust vectoring, and it also has decent range. Again, we're talking very specific here. Like, we're talking close range, merge dogfight instances. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I don't know why it's so loud, and those fucking lights, the collision on those lights are psychotic. When will you need the insane performance all the time? You're not going to need it all the time. It's just when you merge, right? I keep forgetting I'm taking JDAMs. I want to say hi before I pass out. Hello, Eric. Is it better to stay low or gain altitude? 13.3 to 14.3. Well, I mean, it depends, Skylar. It's all situational. But generally speaking, altitude. Multipathing is a great way for you to essentially, like, completely limit your ability to return fire. Because when you multipath, sure, you might be safe from the missile. It's kind of RNG if it's going to hit you sometimes. But what you are guaranteed to lose is position, right? So depending on how the attacker pushes you, right, while you're staying low, they're just going to end up on your ass. So I much prefer to have altitude. You don't have to have a ton, right? But enough to be able to notch, enough to be able to use, depending on how you're going to force the merge. Do I need to slow down? Okay, maybe I should notch upwards. Do I need to gain some speed? I'll notch downwards, right? And you can kind of like use verticality afterwards if you need. But no, the multipathing is, I heavily discourage it. Do you participate in SB tournaments? No, I do not. I would get absolutely dumpstered. Well, I don't know about dumpstered, but I'm good at EC. I'm good at playing this game mode. I'm not necessarily good in, like, duels, let alone tournament style events. Alright, we will finish that base. And then we will also finish this one. Be curious to see how I would do, though. It'd probably be alright. Maybe we'll do one someday. Who knows? Those will definitely hit. Nanex is going to hit within 100 meters and 2,500 meters period. Oh yeah, I remember them. I remember them very much so. Yeah, the AIM-9X doing literally polling within the first like 3 frames. Yeah, those clips are so crazy. Oh, my Beyblade. Yeah. Okay, looks like he launched on me already. I'm not getting Maz. Those... Okay, no, he did. I'm not gonna waste the missile. I'm not gonna waste it yet. I did not mean to launch. I meant to spool, not launch. Maybe not. Or I don't think he chaffed any of that. I think he just went into the notch. I don't think he actually chaffed. Okay, and there's a missile from Mr. Su-30. Still got 3 left. God, I love this radar. This thing's radar is so good. Okay, there's that. Oh my God. Shoot that one down, idiot. There goes my perfect game. And then next one, Micah, Iris T, R74, Python 5, PL10 are just as good or better, matter on far better planes, yeah. Oh, I need to stop taking fucking... God damn it. I need to stop taking JDAMs. I don't need to keep multi-rolling. Okay, I'm back, sorry. My fucking chaff's not working. My fucking chaff's not working. No, I was talking to my wife. Okay, we will rearm, get rid of JDAMs, fix our countermeasures. I don't know what those R-77s did. I didn't even need to, like, do much to defeat those. Maybe I, like, ran him into the hill or something. I don't know. Yeah, from what I understand, the 9X is going to be the at least superior extreme close range missile. But again, I still think when it comes to next gen IR, the meta is going to be medium range, lock on after launch stuff. That's what I think is going to be the meta. I really do. Which is where the 9X is gonna definitely start to show its cracks. I'm sure it'll still be good. Just not as good as everything else in that situation. But we'll see. We'll see when we get them. Block 2's got data link. Gotcha. IF-23 would be sick, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of planes that would be sick for sure. Frall's gonna be firing Micah IR with data link from 50 kilometers away at people taking off, yeah. Yep. I really do think that's gonna be the meta. Actually getting to the merge, good luck. with electrical optical seekers. Nobody's gonna get close to each other. Just gonna be overcrowded games with everybody in space on the edge lobbing Fox 3s. Yeah, Fox 3s and Fox 2s. Yeah, I really don't think the new tippy top is really gonna be that much fun. Gotta be honest. I think the BR that we're at right now is gonna be where I'm gonna play the most. Early Fox 3s to early Fox 3s, but late flight models, right? So we're talking Rafale with Micas, no Mica IR. Eurofighter with AIM-120s and AIM-9Ms. Su-30 with R-77-1s. SM, not SM-2. Right, no Su-35. Gripen C, probably not the Gripen E. I'm really just trying to enjoy this plane while I can before we get next-gen IR. You know what I mean? 15E, Golden Eagle, 16C, stuff like that. I think that's going to be where the most fun's going to be for me, at least in the future, when we inevitably get next-gen Fox 3s. That's the peak War Thunder gameplay some LARPers want. Yeah. What up, Sim? That's if new aircraft don't get new decoy and DIRCM systems. Yeah, we'll see. I still don't think it's going to be particularly enjoyable for me. Man, I just leaked all over my keyboard. Okay, that's 2 missiles. Give him 1 for now. Okay, he's launching at my missile, looks like. I think I die. I didn't do a good job here. Yep. Unfortunate. I stopped notching. Never seen GNSS work. Yeah, I don't even know how that's gonna work. Thanks, Karen. Karan. Hello from the United States. Hello, Turkey.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Guy looks like he's going pretty fast. Not very high, though. Okay, we lost him. MFDs being, like, actually functional in this thing for information is so great. What the fuck? Okay, that's J10. I was gonna say his velocity vector was crazy. God, look how fucking wide this is, dude. Look what the radar can see. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. God, it's so great. I am really loving this thing's radar. A lot. Just gotta hope your coordinates don't get doxed to a bunch of 9Xs, yeah. Okay, what we got here? Is he gonna do the canyon run? We got a Tom Gooner. Oh, King got TK'd, unfortunately. I bet you this hits. He's gonna have to go vertical to climb above that hill. Okay, unless he does that. Which I will follow up with a second here in a... Okay. I mean, if he went vertical, he was gonna die, because you can't multipath going uphill. I don't even think that's physically possible. Welcome back, Chitter. Yeah, boy, what up, dude? Does GNSS also mean you could point it like a JDAM, technically target heat signatures on the ground? I think GNSS will be a backup guidance like it currently is for IR seekers. So if you use the KH-38MT as an example, you have a primary seeker and you have a backup seeker. The IR primary seeker is, you can't override that one for the KH-38MT, right? The KH-38ML you can. You can override the laser seeker on the ML and make it only use GNSS. But for the IR one, you can't do that. You can only use IR, right? So with the AIM-9X being GNSS, I don't think that's physically going to be possible because you can't override IR seekers in-game. Now, if they make that a thing, who knows, right? Who knows? Okay, he crashed, I think. But the guy I was launching at? No, that's a 15. The other guy crashed.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
See what I'm getting at? So as it functions right now, no, that is not going to be a possibility. GNSS will just be a backup seeker or a backup guidance system if the seeker gets completely destroyed by flares and the data link is impossible to reacquire. Inertial optical guidance is no longer whatever, who knows, right? It'll default to GNSS. Not gonna lie, after watching your last stream and watching some of your videos on Sim Mouse and Keyboard, I've been having a lot of fun lately. I just gotta tweak with some settings and it feel right, get better at it. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Truly, I am. Very glad to hear it. Oh, what the hell? Why is this guy so high up? Is this the J10? Huh. Let's slow down. Trying to lock him. Get him with IR for now. Thank God for IRST, am I right? Only a few AIM-120s left. Go ahead and send this one, and we'll push off the pressure that it provides. Never mind, he is dead. Unfortunate. Okay, we only got one AIM-120 left, so we'll probably launch it at somebody and then go RTB. Step right up, step right up. Oh, is this that 15? He's just gonna shoot my missiles down. There's no point launching on him. Literally no point. Where's the Eurofighter lead? I don't know. Yeah, Eurofighter's lead. I think he's gonna eat that. Here is the 15. Right? Let's verify real quick. Oh, he's dead. Don't need to verify. He's dead. All right. Let's pull away from the runway. Give him some room. point of reference. We'll fight kings here in a minute. I just want to get away from this convoy, get away from this convoy, give the runway some space, and then I'll turn in, see what we got. Maybe we'll get a dogfight. Who knows? Wouldn't that be crazy? I need to go back to multi-role. Not that I'm worried about losing, but we don't have like any teammates now. And the brackets, I think, no, brackets have not reset, but I'm packed. Battlefield 6 was rough. Well, welcome back, but sorry to hear Battlefield 6 was rough. Okay, looks like J10 is cold. And then Eurofighter here, presumably. Or 15. Eurofighter. 6 minutes of fuel. So if we merge, we're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. But, question will be, does this have TWS head-on? Ah, it does not. I'm finding that these notch locks are very difficult to get in TWS. Very difficult. See? TWS head-on would be really nice. Yeah, one out of those 4 locks I got. There's one. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a 2v2 or 2v1. I'm not sure if I have a teammate here or not. But I'm going to take this fight. We're going to see how we do. I'm really low fuel. I have 2 missiles. I'm confident in this plane. King is good. The other guy, not so much. So the J10C is really the only one I think I'm going to have to worry about in this fight as far as pure dogfight performance goes. He crashed, so I can hopefully not get TK'd here. King is at. That wasn't who was. Oh, right here, right here, right here. This 100-degree elevation is so nice for dogfights. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. HMD of the Gripen E is fixed. I was not aware of any bugs with it. So yes. What was wrong with it? Dogfights never felt so intense. Yeah, man. I wish I could go back to being new to Sim sometimes. Because, like, that dogfight right there, you know what I mean? Like, that was, I don't know. Like, it was great, whatever, but if I was new to Sim and I did that, I'd be fucking, my heart would be pounding. I'd be fucking freaking out, dude. At early update, HMD was the same as the C, but now your stream has changed much better. This is the same exact HMD as the C. Are we looking at the same stream? Are we talking about MFDs? Are you talking about these? Or are you talking about HMD? Or are you talking about a HUD? What are you talking about? Because this is the same exact HMD as the C. I tried for the longest time to play airsim battles with a keyboard and mouse and just could not get used to it. I ended up saving money for VR system and a flight control stick and throttle. Hey, good for you. Good for you. As long as you are happy with your control setup, that's all that matters. Mouse and keyboard is very competitive, and once you get the hang of it, can be one of the most competitive control setups. But it really just comes down to getting something that you're comfortable with, and that takes time. So I can tell you, it is the best thing ever. Hey, good for you, man. Good for you. I just need how to play like you. Time. Just takes time. Just takes time. I'd like to please punch hitter. Okay. Oh, what up, Mitchell? How you doing, man? I'm good. We're doing good. How you doing? Third mark, huh? Bueno. Got some joiners on both sides. So maybe I don't need to grab multi-roll. We'll see. Good. Glad to hear it. Su-30 maybe? Defending? That might be his flares. Or that could be my teammate. Or that's Su-30. And that's a lot of missiles. Now that's Su-30. Yep. Only one plane's gonna lob that many missiles. This is Sim, and no, this is the Gripen E. But yeah, we play Sim around these parts. The true way that War Thunder is meant to be played. Not really, but in my opinion, the best way, at least. In my not so humble opinion. Boom. Bada. Quite excited for 15EX. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's just not another 15 that feels like all the other 15s. I'm researching the F3H right now. Is it good? I have no idea. Oh, is that the Demon? Isn't that the one with like AIM 7Cs or whatever they're called? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Grinding the MiG-25? I mean, yes. Actively, like intentionally, no. I'm just playing. Demon is complete ass. I hate it. Not my thing. It is good. It is good. That much I know. It is actually a good plane. But yes, I feel the same way. It's not my thing either. Not my thing either. One second. There's a guy right over here. And then I got a Su-30 up there and a J-10 up there. Hopefully that kills him. I don't want to have to worry about him. Okay, and then I got these guys up to my front. Oh, of course. Okay, well. Got nowhere to go but here now. J-10 is right here. Somebody's launching... Okay. Okay, I mean, we're defending pretty well here, but... There's a J-10, there's a Eurofighter, I think, right here. Oh, no, that's a shoot. The Eurofighter behind me, I don't know where the fuck he went. Here, maybe? Let's reassess that IFF one more time. This is gonna be Su-30, I think. Grabbing the deck. Yep, Eurofighter is on my left, and he is cold. And then the Su-30 is cold as well. Alright. And then I guess we just run these guys down. It'd be easier said than done with that Su-30 in the way over there. I'm just gonna drain Mr. Underwater of missiles. Where is that Su-30? Okay. Got this guy here, Eurofighter, I think. Su-30. Okay, he's dead, so I just need to defeat this missile and I'll be fine. Where's that at? Okay. And then that other Su-30 is cold. Man, this is a fucking nothing burger fight. There's like, well, there's like 4 of them here. Everybody just going cold. Launching and going cold. Thank God this thing's got 1 billion countermeasures. Chaff heaven, yeah, seriously, dude. Thanks for the sub, guys. Appreciate it, man. Just grinded the 16C is the stock grind hard. And today's War Thunder, yeah, probably if you play top. But 13.7 is actually coming up here pretty soon. And if you play that at Sim, you'll have a good time. 16C is unironically insanely good on 13.7 days. Top tier, it's still definitely playable. But you're gonna have a much harder time, obviously, right? Because you'll be in a full up tier. Oh, fucking course, dude. Oh, fucking course. Rose in an SM2 and still resorts to shooting down missiles. Bro was in the plane of planes. So fucking boring. Should you grind the ADF then? I mean, the ADF is great in Sim. Great on 13.3 days. Is Eurofighter. Aza, I think, actually, based on that notch angle and RWR ping. Presumably, this is an Aza. I don't see him down there, though. Nice, head on, and that should hit him. Can I get 1 kill out of the sortie? That would be awesome. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why did I have to open my mouth? Why did I have to open my fat fucking mouth? I have a feeling this guy is just gonna shoot my shit down. The fact that he is just going straight at me unequivocally with 0 defense leads me to believe that's gonna be the case. Almost got him. That was very close. Okay. Well. I only have one A120, so I'm just gonna try and force the merge with him. Do something. Oh, it's a teammate. Or is it this guy? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Gotcha. Man, this is sick sortie. Like, I engaged like 4 or 5 different people. All of them got killed by somebody else. I forced like 2 or 3 of them off our runway. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Graz. Got a whole video that goes over it. I played almost purely air for closing in on 1,000 hours of this game, and I think I'm going to start grinding ground so I can mess with combined forces gameplay and sim. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. Very fun. I have nearly the whole American tree, so I think it's time for American ground. Go for it, dude. Yeah, more power to you. Alright, I got one singular aim-120. I'm not doing shit here. I'm just gonna fucking launch this thing and go RTB. And watch it get shot down by this guy. See ya. Yeah, I use C key free look. Ah, fucking Eurofighter. God damn it. Launch enough fucking missiles and maybe one will hit. God, what a fucking miserable sortie. I should tried sim back in the day when we had F-86's top dogs. Did not do too good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Takes a little bit to get used to it. Sim's a big learning curve, and I would imagine it was then too. see it more complicated now, more buttons and radars, missiles. It takes a while to get used to it, yeah. Yeah, it can be very overwhelming. This is why I don't recommend people jump into top tier for their first time. If you're new to Sim, don't play top tier. People, I understand that's like the whole point of War Thunder is to grind to the top. And so to not really play the whole point of the grind is kind of disheartening for some people, but like it's almost like frustrating to me when I see people jump into Sim and they're like, oh, I tried Sim, it was dog shit, I hated it, it was no fun, I was getting killed, all this stuff. And then I asked them, like, what were you playing, what were you doing? Like, oh, I was playing Blue 4 in the 15E against SM2s and Rafales and stuff. It's like, no shit. Like, yeah, man, of course. Like, it's like, it's not that like I'm frustrated with them, it's just it's frustrating to see like the lost potential there, because it's like they don't know any better. They think it'll just be able to play Sim like you can play RB. So yeah, top tier is not the way to go if you're new. And he is dead. Lots of fun with props, but I did drop too soon with Sim, focus on RB. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you play top tier RB, legitimately some of those habits and skills will transfer over. Do you recommend Sim for grinding? Not necessarily, no. If you're good at Sim, yeah, I recommend it. But objectively speaking, if you're good at RB, it'll be more efficient. It just will. Question my life when I was doing stock grinding my F4J. Yikes. That doesn't sound fun. I jumped to top air sim because I can't see shit without radar. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Finally got some fucking backup. I know an ER launch when I see one. Fucking many of them, man. Just too fucking many of them. Too fucking many. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? I'm frustrated. Turn my fucking radar on. I'm gonna get jumped by a whole goddamn team. So they see Grippin, like, oh, let's go kill them. I'm just gonna fucking grab some JDAMs and get this game over with. I cannot deal with 3 SM2s and a J10 all at once. Too fucking many. Contrary to popular belief, I cannot notch 3 different directions at once. Too late. Too late. Already committed to the fly out. I'll just try and make it work. This is all I got to go off for range. With no targeting pod. Baghdad and a place called Habaniya. Alright, so this only needs one. This also only needs one. And it is over here. Range, we're pretty close. That's all I got. That's all I got. But that is pretty close. Okay, and then we're gonna try, I'm gonna try and get that right there. I'm gonna fucking try it. Okay. And then we'll see if we can get in like one fight maybe, and then RTB. He is low. Gonna go do the Tom Goon Canyon run. I'm up with 2. Okay. What a fucking frustrating ending of this game. Alright, let's go RTB. Yeah, Big Lake. Altacottum. If you're familiar with the airfield. Baghdad Embassy. So right across the street from Saddam's palace. We actually went into it. It was pretty cool. We did some CPC training with the Green Berets in there. I don't know, Philip. I haven't gotten any messages from them, so I don't think so. Which is very unfortunate. But I reapplied for it, so hopefully. Hopefully. Nope, no email. Nice. Yeah, look forward to seeing it. I am not... They don't know who I am. I don't exist to them. They have a weird hatred for... Or not hatred, that's not the right word. But they have a weird dislike for YouTube streamers. I don't know why. But they have like ridiculously high standards. Or not standards, that's definitely not the right term. They have ridiculously high requirements for YouTube streamers compared to Twitch. Like I would have been on the CC program like 6 months ago. If they just allowed me to use Twitch stream requirements. Because they don't have YouTube stream requirements, they have YouTube long form, short form requirements. You have to get a certain amount of views, etc., on your long or short form videos for YouTube to make it. And then for Twitch, you have to be able to get 20 average viewers per stream. That's it. I did that a very long time ago. But then I applied for it. I was like, hey, you guys don't have requirements for YouTube streamers. That's all I do. Can I please fall under the requirements for Twitch? And they're like, no. You need to get 100 regular viewers per stream. And I was like, that's retarded. Nobody will ever get that unless I'm like Spookston. And they're like, okay, 50. I was like, okay, that's still retarded. They don't quite get it. Yeah, 2.5s ever. Yes, sir. Well, they don't care about money per view. They care about views. I mean, they don't make anything off of content creators directly, right? They make money indirectly from content creators. So they make money from me having you watch me play the game at top tier, and you're like, wow, this is great, I want to get to top tier. Oh, but it's going to take me forever to get there. I guess I'll buy a premium. You know what I mean? Indirect income. So they don't get money per view. They just get indirect income, essentially, through content creators. Yeah, you read 80 the other day. Yeah, I don't know, man. I emailed them. I haven't heard back from them in like a week. I don't really give a fuck. I am so unimpressed with their creator team. So unimpressed. I'm not sure as ever. I do, yes, invert y-axis, yes sir. Yep. Me. And this. Just like if you're using a stick, right? Same idea. It's too natural for me to not do that. I mean, how money is spent on the CC link. CC link. Man, creators don't get shit for that. The CC link is like the least amount, the smallest source for income for anybody. My flares, I just realized I didn't fix my chaff. Cynical's probably over there freaking out. It's a fucking idiot. Those are bombs. Those are something. Those were KH-59s? I think, maybe? I don't know what those were. Alright, I'm gonna spam this guy and then RTB. And grab my missile loadout again. And fix my countermeasures. to you, OMG. Have a good night, man. Merry Christmas indeed. Merry Christmas, brother. Heat. You think I am not gonna chase you down and launch every single fucking missile I have at you? You've got something else coming, brother. Alright, RTB. RTB, let's go. Back to base, fix loadout, grab missile. What does the middle MFD say at the bottom when you're tracking something? It says how fast they are. It says they're, I'm assuming, angle? I don't know. Huh. First time noticing that. Where are the AI? Yeah, Mach. So that's their speed. .33 nautical miles, maybe? Range? This is definitely the angle. 70 degrees, maybe? I don't know, man. R for range. This is Mach. Attitude. Or altitude in thousands of feet? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so altitude in feet. Man, this is a fucking Swedish plane. Why is it in feet? Very interesting, though. That's cool. Alright, well, this game is over. So we are just going to preemptively move on to the next. All NATO planes use knots and feet. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Airfield badly displayed on MFD. Oh yeah, they're all of them are like that. Huh. He's got no gear, but he's not belly landing. All right. And we just got a perfect useful actions. Let us go find another. We got our thingy. Super hovering it. Altitude in feet, gotcha. How much longer are these brackets open? Aw, they reset in 9 minutes. Fuck. So if I do any game, it's gonna get locked. Shit. Glad I decided not to hop into sim. I guess. Well, brackets are literally about to reset. That's gonna be 13-7. What's ground sim look like? It's top tier. I mean, I guess I could take the grip and E out to ground sim. Because I have... Oh, but I don't have the I would need the targeting pod. It's cynical. The seekers on these things are horrible, dude. Horrible. You like almost need the targeting pod to hit anything that's moving. It's insane how bad they are. I need to go back and clip the me trying to kill that fucking convoy dude. Oh my god, it was abysmal. Oh, dude, Philip, people do that shit all the fucking time, man. That's why I, like, when people were like I was saying earlier, like, they're like, oh, I really tried Sim, and I played a couple games in the Su-33 or whatever, and I didn't like it, and it's like, no shit, dude. Like, no shit. You're playing a full down tier in a game mode you're unfamiliar with. Like, yeah, man. You're not gonna have fun. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I try not to get frustrated when people tell me that. Like, I try not to get frustrated with the players when people tell me that shit. Because it's just like, I want to, like, reach through the screen and be like, no, yeah, dude, no fucking shit. You're missing out on the greatest game mode because, because you're an idiot. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright, well, we can wait a minute, I guess, for that game to end so I can get my rewards for that targeting pod. And then we can check out ground sim, I guess. Top tier. No promises I'm gonna stick through it though. I might just use it as a kind of interim period for 13-7 matches to kind of flesh out a little bit. Time for cheddar petting. That's true, I guess. Cheddar's. Oh, I was gonna say, but she's asleep. But I just woke her up. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, we got our pod. Let's go for GB39s and these. And then do this. Brims. And then we'll do, I guess we'll do this. C's. Oh, cheddar. Is that good? Is that a good spot right there? Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, there's a good spot. That's a good scratchy spot, yeah. Let me reset the camera real quick. Cheddar cam is a little out of focus. There we go. Much better. She's not happy I woke her up. 5 minutes till bracket change. Yeah. Let's we'll do some ground sim. Cynical, I'm assuming you went in on this. We'll be playing Blue 4 for now. And then underwater you want it in. I'm gonna stick to just these people for now. No offense, guys. Okay, let's redo these loadouts. Targeting pod on all of them. Man, shadows are tweaking. Doing good, Merrick. How you doing, man? I don't think I'm even gonna bother with brimstones. And then I'm gonna do copy. GB39s. The glide bomb. Insane glide bomb loadout. We're gonna start with this one though, for sure. Alright. Ground shim. Blue 4. How many people want to play Blue 4? Right. Oh, it's great, Merrick. It's fucking great, man. It is great. But who would have guessed its biggest downfall is its missiles? Who would have guessed? Just like the Eurofighter, it's a phenomenal plane that gets held back by its missiles. Okay. I'd give it a solid, like, 8.5, 8.6 out of 10. Why do you need a hand cam for Wonder? I mean, because people like it. Because because air sim is, people don't really like think of mouse and keyboard when they think of air sim. They think of joystick, HOTAS, stuff like that. So when people actually see it in practice, that you can actually play it in full just mouse and keyboard, I don't know, people like to see it. It's not that it's really necessary, it's just that people like to see it, is all. Buck. Holy shaders. Let's go ahead and dive down. I have not gotten it yet, Merrick, no. I'll show you. Oh my god. I'll show you in a minute. Current. Okay, can't get lock on him. Can't get lock on him. Holy shit. Well done, Cynical. I think this is enemy. Oh, it looks like an F-16. Yeah, it's teammate. Woo! Just barely dodged that. Okay. Get some more off here in a second. Bob, you are on the vertical stream. Sorry, you are on the, yeah, vertical stream. I highly recommend you go to the horizontal stream if you want decent looking gameplay. If the thing with Sim Air is you need to be able to see the whole cockpit to really know what's going on. So, bro, no fucking way I'm about to get TK'd. I've already asked the streams what they would rather see when it comes to the mobile, the vertical. Would they rather see the full game stretched out like that, or would they rather see a condensed portion to where they can't see the RWR and stuff? And everybody, it was vast majority of people wanted to be able to see RWR. Too much off bore there. Try that again. S1 on my right. It's an. Well, that is a Super Hornet. Another buck. eat that one. I think I'll kill that guy though, that 2S38. I'm gonna do this. I know I'm not gonna get a lot of countermeasures, but I'm gonna take this loadout. Yes, use. For the love of God, get me in there. Thanks. What's your favorite? I don't know, Antonio. I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm really not sure what you're asking.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, GBU-39. This is sim. This is ground sim. GBU-39 to saturate. I still think they have AA up. I think at least. Is that Chinese?
We've got to counterattack.
Yes.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay. And this guy here. Not sure that one's gonna pull. We'll see. I'm liking it, MH. I'm liking it. The missiles are what hold it back. Unfortunate. Yeah, I fucking hate these spices, man. They're, I don't know, Nico. They seem like absolute ass. Not gonna lie. Their seekers are horrific. They just don't fucking follow anything, man. The seekers are dog shit. I would much rather have hammers. I would much rather have 6 hammers. I don't know if there's a way to disable certain radar modes in a plane. Nope. Unfortunately, you gotta cycle through every single one of them. Better with the targeting pod? Ah, no. Nope. Under 8 kilometers, yeah. They're just, I don't know, man. They're very, very close range for me, for my liking. Way too close range. Oh yeah, this radar's also angled upwards. Interesting. Oh yeah, they all are. Oops. Oh, for whoever was asking, I got 247,000 SL, 92,000 research, and 63 of that 1,000 research I think went to modifications. I'm not sure. Exactly, Philip, exactly. taking JDAM ERs. This guy. Interesting. Interesting. God, Super Hornet's so fat, dude. Fat ass plane. Oh, there is zero terrain on this fucking map. God damn it. Nice, good shit, Nico. Oh my god. Those all Fox 3s? Doesn't look like... Oh my fucking god. Dude, I don't know. These spices fucking suck. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. That was a perfect track and it followed him the whole way. It just doesn't hit. It just miss. I don't know.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick to hammers, I gotta be honest. I think they changed... I don't think they changed bomb damage, I just think they changed damage model stuff for air. It's GNSS, I don't think... Oh, maybe that's it? I don't think it does that for GNSS, though. I think bomb fuse is only for dumb bombs, right? That could be it, though, I guess. You could be right there.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That would make sense to why it's, like, getting close but missing. No, they didn't. It was only one. Nothing. None of mine got intercepted. I was paying attention. Maybe Craig? I guess that would make sense because I'm used to using AGMs. That would make sense, actually. Because they all got close, but none of them actually hit. Maybe that is it. This guy might be right. Teammate. Suit 30 on my right. Is that gonna pull? Yes. But it's gonna go for his missile, I think. Classic. Please don't go for his missile, thank you. I was gonna say, he just launched another one. I'm gonna be upset if he does that shit again. Okay, am I getting any RWR? Yes, Buck. My countermeasures aren't working. Oh, no, it's not that they're not working, I just don't have any fucking chaff. Classic. Alright, I'm gonna go test these bombs out. No, Andrew, I have not. Damn, these things pull really well. And there's the timer. Hit. Okay, well, it is definitely a timer thing, but that's also, like, ridiculous. Bounces off, hits. Merry Christmas. Almost. So yeah, the timer's it. That's the issue. Okay. We'll fix that. I'm just gonna do impact. I don't dumb bomb anymore, so there's no reason to not have it. Let's do some gambling. Do some gambling when we wait. Salt's best of both worlds. Yeah, but what if I'm high up? You know what I mean? Isn't a salt fuse if you're like below 500 meters or something? Alright, I'm just gonna jump into another one real quick. Test it out live. We'll see if I'm gonna do any more after this. I don't know.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fuse. I'm such a fucking retard because if I J out.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Why ground sim doesn't let you just do the spawn thing when you J out, I don't know.
Attention to the map. 090. Height.
Oh, I see. 1.5 seconds? Nah, I'm just gonna do 0. Oh, but if you drop too low, there's a timer. Expose an impact unless it reaches the surface in less than a delay. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I see.
090. Height. 1,000 meters.
Attention to the map.
090. Height. 1,000 meters. Air. 080. Height. 300
And there is a J10 somewhere.
Air.
And they definitely have a buck over here.
100 meters.
Attack A point.
Okay. I was gonna say, bro just launched on me from fucking behind cover. That's crazy. Alright. I'm just gonna go play her some. 13.7. We could do this. Could do this. Oh, actually, let me toy around with something here. Where's the drop tanks? Right here, right? This is a potential for a decent loadout. We're just gonna put it there for now. Because with the J10C, that's a possibility too. Yeah, because you get the center, and then you get the 2 double on the right and left, and then you get the tanks here. That's totally viable. Totally viable. And you get these IR bombs. This whole thing is just barely enough for a base. Just barely. You get to take 2 PL8s, 2 PL12s, 4 PL12s, because you can drop this and take this. So 4 PL12s, 2 PL8s, and a base with suboptimal. Oh, they're laser. Never. Oh wait, no, they're GNSS. Okay. You can overwrite the laser. Not great standoff with these either, because these are mock. Unlike EGBUs, these have to be launched for mock. So your standoff on these is going to be maybe 18 kilometers. Not a lot. Not a lot. Cheddar's asleep right now, and I keep waking her up because people want me to pet her. So she is not gonna get pets at the moment. She is gonna get to sleep. But if she wakes up, I will. All right. Oh, there she is. Oh, good morning. Hi. She's so cute. Let's go for the Aza. Let's go for the Eurofighter Aza. Let me see what this thing's verticals are. Yeah, 200 by 200 by 200. Or 100 by 100 by 100 by 100. MiG-25's coming along fine. I've got all the stars. Let's go for it. What do we got for the Gripen games? Tunisia. I mean, we could try. Oh boy. Sure. Let's see how fucking abysmal this is. Well, actually, let's see. Sicily. Sinai. Or sorry, Afghanistan. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. We're gonna do it. I think I'm gonna kill myself doing this, but let's do it. Let's make sure my loadouts are set up right. They should be. Yes. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna be the best. I missed the first one because I was driving down to see family. Almost Yeah, I mean, I don't... It's not going to be that great, man. So if you miss it, are you really missing out on that much? No, probably not. Probably not. And make 29 here. No, Watery. I don't plan on it. I do not like stealth. Stealth is the bane of my existence, Craig. I like to be able to see what I'm shooting at. There's a MiG-29 right in front of me. There he is. I hope you're ready for this, Cynical. This is going to be abysmal. But here we are. We're in it to win it, baby. Okay, shrug that shit off. Okay, my missile did no damage, just exploded. That's sick. Alright, man. I don't know. Oh, man. What's up, Bruce? Missile hits him, absolutely no fucking damage. I don't get it. Get him by the balls, do everything right, fire the non-escapable missile, just get fucked, I guess. Get fucked. Got on the Gripen E and the SM-2. Working on the Eurofighter Aza at the moment. I'm just gonna be like everybody else and fly at the deck and fucking shoot 9Ms at people. She is 6 years old. Very fun, very engaging gameplay. I noticed that I was looking for at the loadout J10C for bombing bases, and just FYI, there's no mark or bomb or CCRP on your HUD. Fuck yeah, dude. God, that plane is dismal. That J10 is so dismal. A little spin out right there sums up how I feel about like just about 99% of all the flanker mains in the game. Dies, spins out, does literally every single thing they can possibly do to get the fucking kill from the grave. No, this is the C. This is the Hungarian C in the Italian tech tree. I got a talisman on it, so I'm trying to use it to grind out the Eurofighter Aza. RTB. RTB. Currently, Chinese mains are complaining that this is happening in J10A, every Chinese flanker too. Yeah. I would believe it. Oh, that's right, I don't have Maz in this thing. I got so used to Maz for a second. Bro's launching all he's got at me as I RTB. Cynical F-111F, huh? Interesting. Here he is. Let's dogfight these bozos. Both of them. I think. Alright. Let's fucking go. Top Gun Maverick. Top Gun Maverick could not handle it. Man, I can't believe I actually used to fucking like this map. I used to play on this map all the time, dude. I get such neuron activation from it. No, not anymore. Not anymore. I fucking hate this map. Hate it. Tunisia's Peak. Oh god. Orbital strike people. Fortunately, most of them just multipath over the water. Orbital striking over the water is very difficult. This is the Gripen C in the Italian tech tree, so the Hungarian Gripen C. We are grinding out the AZA, the Eurofighter AZA right now. That's what we're doing, Frost. I see you dump 100 Chapin flares in 2 seconds with the J10C is 72. But they're large countermeasure. Yeah, the J10C is fucking sad, dude. Sad, abysmal plane. I have zero desire to play it. Zero. Spice racks? I couldn't tell. It's alright, Bruce. Like I always say, dude, I've got the biggest social credit stash out of anybody. Fortunately, Gaijin's implementation of China's greatest air superiority Delta Wing ever, Delta Canard, is dog shit. Watch this. So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna force the merge on a multipath, and he's gonna get ITO'd. Okay. What hit me? What hit me? T. Guess I didn't like the flares. My favorite fast food as an American. Oh man, you're gonna hate this. Double quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's. If we're talking instant fast food, like I just want it now. Double quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's. The double quarter pounder with cheese is I don't know if it's different in other countries, but here in the States, it is unironically like actually really good. Like it's got crispy grill, like it's grilled and it's got like crispy bits on like it's grilled at really high heat, so it gets those crispy grilled tops and bottoms, and they're heavily seasoned with like steak seasoning. So they're legitimately like actually pretty good as far as burgers go. Now if we're talking like just fast food in general, non-sit down place. I like Panda Express a lot. Almost 2.5k subs. We've already passed it. We've already passed it. Here McDonald's tastes like plastic. That's the thing though, McDonald's does just kind of taste like ass in general here as well. But again, the key here is the double quarter pounder with cheese. The patties are different. They're not fresh, obviously, because it's fucking McDonald's, but they're definitely much fresher tasting, and they're actually grilled. That's the thing. They're actually like fried up with like very high heat, like I said, so they get those crispy bits. and they're actually like seasoned, they're good. They are legitimately like really good. At least in my opinion. I don't know. I like them. Alright, watery. Let's see just how glorious top-downing people in Tunisia is. Glorious. Except for when they shrug off the AIM-120. That is less glorious. Dude, this shit is so full. I don't even know what the fuck is launching at me. A Gepard? For all I can tell, a fucking Gepard is launching at me. I don't know if that's gonna pull. Oh, shit. AIM-120, you've really surprised me with that one. Holy cluttered RWR, man. Big boom. Big ol' boom. Big bomba. Ooh, that friendly's missile pitbulled on me. Nope, okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna. McDonald's chicken there is insane. Weird. Gotta use AAM for a big warhead missile. Gotcha. Also here, we only have McDonald's and Burger King for fast food. Oh, that's super unfortunate. This doesn't go quite with what you're saying, but I really like Culver's Restaurant. I've never heard of them. Love it when a couple places which will not super popular but cheaper than McDonald's and is like amazing fast food or amazing food. They take a little bit, but I hate going against McD23. Man. Love when AIM-120A actually pulls to the max high off board. Yeah, that one actually impressed me. Living in Germany for the past 4 years, McDonald's here is leagues better than America. Like the food here actually tastes like real and clean. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, the double quarter pounder cheese, man, just, I don't know. Well, I know what it is. It's the fact that they're actually fried up and they're actually seasoned. They actually have flavor. And they actually taste like burgers. It's good, man. They're good. Fuck, I want to get one right now. Oh wee, boat gamer. Tom Goon Merverick is a boat gamer. Where I live, their best menu is the McCrispy. Ugh, God, dude, the chicken here is disgusting. It's so spongy and gross. Like even the chicken tenders or whatever, the new ones that they have. They're fucking disgusting, dude. They taste like rubber. Taste like fucking rubber. Nah, you want chicken? Go get Popeyes, dude. You want chicken? Go get fucking Popeyes. You won't get let down. You will not be disappointed. Popeyes is the fucking best. Legend. Unfortunate. The McCrispy is not minced, so it actually tastes like chicken and breading. Yeah, yeah. It still though, like even the tenders aren't minced either, because the tenders came out at the same time the McCrispy did, right? They used the same unminced whole, quote unquote, whole meat. It's, dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I might have just gotten some few bad ones or something, but fuck, did they taste bad. The texture was repulsive. Repulsive, that's the word. The texture of the chicken tendies were repulsive. The crispy's decent. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you've never had Popeyes, Philip, go get some fucking Popeyes. We played the F-18 Hornet. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. The 12.7 and 12.3 ones are brokenly good. Insanely good. Like, some of the best planes in the game. Top tier ones, I'm not a big fan of. The F-18E, on the other hand, I am intrigued by. I get it. Oh my goodness. She's got such stretchy toes. Food health standards between countries will do that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Live in Central Europe, Popeyes is not a thing. Very unfortunate. Oops. Did not mean to tab out. Popeyes is so good. Dude, I wish I could fucking filter out this shit. This shit's annoying. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, man. I want to know who's looking at me that's not a fucking Gepard. Like, what the hell? Look at this shit. I can barely see that Su-34. And he's gone. He's fucking... Good God. I'm assuming this guy's just gonna go for the water. Probably doesn't even know I exist. Bro doesn't even know what year it is. Okay. Destroy surveillance C5. Let's go through there after this. Or legend. C5. Oop. Okay, I already got him. Paste. Tom Goon is crit. the thing. Do the thing. That looks like a flanker right behind me. Don't care. Oh, hi. Explodes. Completely imploded. Our speed for now. Try to at least. Let's just turn this on. Alright. Oh, really, dude? Alright, fuck that. Oh, fuck yourself. That shit's so gay. I'm not gonna play with that shit. Fucking annoying. I'll play a real fucking map. Yeah, I know. This shit's so frustrating, man. So fucking frustrating. Get the absolute fucking perfect shot. By the balls. Shoot missile down. Completely lock in the dogfight. Damaged. Win. Cool. Get fucked. Alright. I'm good. 234 first or the SM2? Which is the longer grind? Oh, I don't know. SM2, I think. I think the SM2 is the longer grind. Su-34, honestly, I would do the Su-34 first, because the Su-34 is like one of those planes that's just super nice to have, because it can fill in so many roles, or it can multi-role so well, and you can just completely crank out lobbies basically with it. Alright, C10 up high. And F-16. Yeah, there's definitely some damage issues going on with missiles. I've had a few missiles just completely do nothing. It's almost like they phase through Or they'd just proxy and do nothing. Yeah, there's definitely some missile issues for sure. Okay, C-10. No, that's not a C-10, that's a teammate. This is the C-10, I think. Damage C-10? Unsure. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Philip. Could be a symptom. Could be a symptom. There's a 16 there, okay. Yeah, this should be this guy. Ben Shapiro Jew. Awesome. Did not expect anything else. Spain, I know, dude. Spain 13-7. Right in for that Eurofighter. Yeah, Cheddar's look chubby for sure. She's perfect. I'm assuming teammate. Yeah. And it's full? Yeah, it's pretty full. It's very full. Hi. He's already in the notch. Let him have that notch. I will do the same. He's cold. Ah, somebody launched on him. Okay. What up, Trico? How you doing? Camera angle makes it look like a formless blob. Yeah, I could see that from there. C-10 on my right. Close. No eyes. We used to pray for times like these. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where that C-10's at. That's okay. Grippin. It's gonna be a Brippin. Cover me. Sorry. That means no. We might catch up to this guy if he starts slowing down. Still got 1A120. Base damaged.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Don't rip, don't rip. Gotcha. Alright. Ritib. RTB. We got 9 M's left still. Excuse me. Misleading title. I don't remember what it was. Ah, you'll get over it. Close enough. Missile. And we try and force the merge. That's not him. I don't know who the fuck that is. There he is. Fuck. There he is right there. Dump flares and just go for it. We are really low fuel. Oh, that C-10's gonna kill me though. Alright, Ritib. Ritib. Alright, I don't know, that guy might catch me back there, we'll see. Ooh, please be teammate. Okay. Fucking Giga radar off gripping. Jesus Christ, where the fuck did that guy come from? Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? Sure if this C-10's launching at me or not, but I really need to conserve my fuel here.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Didn't know you're still alive, just chilling with friends and you joined. Which one are you? You Mr. Sub 2? I don't know all your guys' in-game names. should have plenty of fuel to get there. Ah, sub 2, gotcha. Good fight. Packet lost gift for Christmas. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, we do. Hazy's been fun as fuck. Nice. Yeah. That's a good time, man. It is a good time. It's very time consuming is the problem. Very, very time consuming. 8 kills. Nice. Because once you start getting your faction like set up and you become like a household name for the server or whatever, and you start building like stories and like storylines and stuff like that, and it just all that shit paired with grinding it, yeah. Bill got frostbite. What, IRL? Or in game? Sentoku Su 34. Shu 34. You getting groceries there, Zentoku? God, that plane is so big. Look how big that thing is compared to me. Oh, Rex, no. Cringe. 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 Bad Rex. Dead. And I got this guy over here. I can't. Well, that is a grippin. Good luck winning that fight with or without. I was in the kitchen grabbing my stuff on air. Heard it on my headphones. So I wasn't wrong, huh? So I wasn't wrong. That's funny. C10 over here on my right, it looks like. He's got the better missiles. I have the better plane. He is much faster than me, though, is the problem. He is turning in. Hopefully it's actually at me and not at my missile. Okay, good. Oh, he launched it. He's second. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Okay, whew. That was just some other missile. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. What am I right? I'm gonna drop tanks. Don't need them for 2A120s anyways. And let's... I'm not sure where this guy's at. Jesus. Is he bombing maybe? I'll get him on radar or RWR. Presumably he's just going this way? Bombing his base maybe? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, I don't, Zentoku. Yeah, I'm it's very cringe. It's very cringe. I've been looking at it periodically and yeah, very cringe. People be yapping. Damn, pizza. Pizza got a gun killing a C-10 on an F2. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who the fuck? What the fuck? What are you? F-16. I'll launch a 120 at you, I guess. I only have a few. I only got one more. Okay. And then we'll finish up these ones on my right, because I'm not sure if I actually did a good job notching these ones on my right. The answer to that is no. That should be 16 right there. The big one launched at me and I need to do something about it. I'm gonna launch on this guy first. Okay. We're good. Right. Ah, 9M. Why does he have fucking... Why does he have those laser guided bombs, dude? Those things suck. Alright, I am turning chat off. We're reaching critical levels of yap. I think they did Shriko because they broke missiles. So, last time they changed AG, they also broke missiles, so I'm assuming yes. Okay. C10 on my right here. High. As you should in the C10. looking at me. See how he's following me? He's looking right at me.
Attention to the left.
I wonder how close he's gonna let me get. Let's slow down real quick. Very close. Okay. Yep, that was way too close, Chief. Way too fucking close. For a head-on aspect like that, if you're gonna get that close to somebody, man, you gotta be like hugging the notch. You gotta get ready to dump into that shit, let alone be straight head-on in a C-10 of all things. Way too fast, compresses way too much to be doing shit like that. See how I kept him in the notch like that whole time? I was ready to defend if I needed to, but I was gonna keep baiting him in. That's what he should have been doing. Are you flying the Gripen C? I am flying the Gripen C because I'm grinding out for the Eurofighter Aza right now. I'm grinding out for the Italian one. So I'm using the Hungarian Gripen C that I have a talisman on in order to grind out the Hungarian Eurofighter Aza. Okay, I got a 16 down here. Looks like he's launching at me, possibly, yeah. Found it. Whew. The second I started getting into that notch, I was like, okay, I either get this first try or I die. That notch was a one-time deal, man. I let that shit get way too close. I couldn't get the missile off the rails because my high F4 aspect was preventing it. I was out of gimbal. I was like, I either hit that shit or I die. Alright, where's this C-10 right here? Come on, radar. Please, for the love of God. Alright, fuck you, piece of shit. Well, got him last second. Oh, teammate's gonna kill him, that's okay. Sometimes I hate how narrow the scan is on this thing. Not sometimes, well, not all the time, because it's nice when you find somebody. It's really nice just to get really fast, quick returns. Francisco, what up? Yeah, tomorrow's Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost 30 years old, man. I got a wife. I got a career. Christmas doesn't excite me like it used to. I already spent time with my family for Christmas, like. Not on Christmas, obviously, but for Christmas, if that makes sense. We had our Christmas celebration as a family, so that's what I care about. Besides that, man, it's, you know what I mean? I guess let me say that in a less like super depressing way. It's less about the day for me now. If that makes sense. It's less of a day, more of like just go spend time with family when you can. And I work. So work on Christmas. I think I work on New Year's too. I don't remember. Alright. RTV. Just checking my phone.
Returning to the airfield.
Checking stuff as I fly in a straight line. Where's the runway? Right over here. Further. Oh man, I'm tired. I gotta stay up for so much longer too. Like another 7 hours. Yeah, like 6-7 hours, man. God, I fucking hate flipping. This is why on my short weekends, my 3-day weekends, I just don't even flip. I've been doing it for the past couple though, and fuck me, is it rough. To go from nights to days to nights in 3-day period and like actually do shit on those days. Ugh. Yeah, you go ahead and do that, Shriko. Don't let the door hit you. Megabonk is a good brain off game, surely. You would think so, Nico, but I've gotten to the point in Megabonk where I'm like, okay, I know my builds and I know what I want to do, so I'm like min-maxing. I've gotten to the point of min-maxing Megabonk. I can't even enjoy a game, dude. I gotta make it hyper-competitive, even when I'm playing by myself. I got up to like 120,000 kills, though. No, I've been thinking about doing a Stellaris run. I'm gonna do a Stellaris playthrough. Issue is, Stellaris mods don't work on Steam Deck, so it'd have to be vanilla, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Vanilla, once you've played like Giga structures, vanilla is just never the same. Right, Tater? She's so cute. Yeah, I wanna, cause I'll tell you what, dude, I am so hyped for Warhammer 40k, Total War. I am so fucking hyped for that. So I have been really on a wanting to play some 4X games kick for the past couple of weeks, specifically either Stellaris or like Warhammer Total War. Either or. You know what? I should just fucking do it. Stream it. Who gives a fuck? The streams have been absolutely... I don't know. So, like, I gotta be honest. Streaming has been awesome for War Thunder. But, for me personally, okay, so, if you guys haven't found out, am very competitive. I am a pretty competitive person. And that also... Bro shot my missile down as he's burning up. That's funny. GG's. So I am a very competitive person. I haven't figured that out. Even with myself, right? Specifically with myself. So, like, I have a goal to, like, get into the CC program, right? So I can get a decal of cheddar. Right? So whenever I'm playing a video game on my PC at home, I have this, like... I feel like I need to stream, you know what I mean? But the streams have been killing it so much, I should just fucking do it. Run it back. Let it ride! Let it ride! Let it ride! Megabonk sounds like a knockoff Ultra Kill. No, Megabonk is a cross between Vampire Slayers, and Risk of Rain. Let it ride! Oh, I love that guy, dude. He is so funny. I love his shit. Oh, man, I love his shit. His videos are so great. So great. I really hope he starts getting more original. So if look, this is not a criticism. I know how hard it is to consistently put out content, and mine is the most slop tier shit compared to his. You'll notice that he reuses like a lot of videos. Like a lot of the rotoscope stuff, like he'll reuse it for like different videos and whatnot, and he'll just kind of like, oh, what is your rotoscope for the month, or like what is your horoscope or whatever, and like so he reuses it. So I'm not, trust me, I am not being critical. Because I love his shit is so fucking funny, dude. His shit is so funny. The originality of his content is so great. I hope he continues to make like original stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. His stuff is so good. I hope he doesn't fall into the pit of, oh, this is easier, I'm just gonna do this instead. Fuck, what's his name? Let it ride! Let me go on my YouTube. I'm sure he'll be in my algorithm somewhere. Where is it? Here. Let's just we'll scroll together. We'll scroll together, gentlemen. Okay, let's see if I can find him. How loud is this? Okay, it's not too loud.
He's going to have
Your recon.
You think you want
You guys get to see into my algorithm.
Now, normal days, humans.
What do you think you're doing? Stand right there.
In theory, I feel
Sure,
This might be the coolest.
surely he'll pop up.
in war.
Canon RC?
Welcome to. Did you know
Nope.
I guess dark is.
Is this the most?
the Minecraft? Put the biggest.
Keep your hands.
I think.
Did you know that these might the most ridiculous age?
This is every single.
Careful now.
Damn it, dude. It's not in here. Does anybody know his name? You know the guy I'm talking about? Let it ride. Let it ride. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck, what's his... I'll just look up Let It Ride. Let it ride. This guy.
All in on 17 black.
Oh shit, Giggle, you're crazy, man. 17 black.
Let's go.
Crazy, dude.
Let it ride.
Wait, what? What?
17 black.
Oh my god, heck
shit.
yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go home now.
Let it ride.
Okay, stop, Giggle, stop. 17 black.
Let it
You
ride.
can stop now. 17 black. You can stop. Giggle!
The house always has the edge, Roy. The house is edging. Fuck Vegas. All in on 17 black.
That's the guy. This guy, DM Archive, dude. His shit is so fucking funny. His shit is so great. I'll drop it for you guys. You gotta check him out, dude. He is so fucking funny. He's the Profan guy. Ibuprofen. Anyways. Yeah, his shit's so fucking hilarious, dude. That's who we were talking about. Let it ride! Oh, man. The house is what? The house is edging. You heard him, dude. Fuck Vegas. How much progress did we make? We got a long ways to go, gentlemen. I think this is it for the War Thunder. I am not feeling it right now. We're gonna call it here for War Thunder. All right, we're gonna play something else. I'm gonna keep streaming. I think I might play Stellaris. I'm not sure. Either Stellaris. We're either gonna do a Stellaris robot AI assimilator run, or maybe Hive Mind, or we're gonna do a Warhammer Lizardman run. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which yet. But yeah, this will be it for War Thunder. So if you guys are here for the War Thunder and nothing but the War Thundies, no more War Thundies, we're gonna play some. We're gonna play some 4X. Not sure what. Let's actually drop a poll. Let's drop a poll. What 4X? Stellaris. Robots. Warhammer 3. Actually, what should we... Yeah, we'll just do Warhammer 3. We should do something other than Lizardmen. We're not gonna let it ride? Nah, pizza, I'm sorry, man. I'm War Thundered out. I'll just say Warhammer 3 and we'll figure it out if that wins. If that wins the poll, we'll just do Warhammer 3. Desktop. Real-time or turn-based. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. You've never heard anybody call them 4X? Really? You've never heard that before? Yeah. That's... Oops. Look. So if you go to their store, 4X. Okay. So if you go through, like, 4X games, you'll see, like... I don't know what the fuck this is. But let's see if there's any like Paradox. Paradox is all 4X. Ooh, Flanker. Paradox is like all 4X games. Stellaris, Civ, Europa. Ooh, Songs of 6, dude, that's a good one. Stellaris Skynet run. Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't know what 4X stands for or why it's specifically called 4X. It has something to do with like the 4 expansion something. Does anybody know? Yeah, it's 50-50. You guys gotta vote. You guys gotta vote in the poll. Horizontal stream, vote in the poll, please. Stellaris or Warhammer 3? Which one are we doing? Ooh, Warhammer 3 might take a little bit of time to download, actually. I am just gonna... My NVMe is almost full. Wait, no it's not. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. This is almost full. I'm gonna start the install for both. I'm going to start this one now. Let me turn this down or the stream is going to absolutely obliterate itself. Let's do 80. Make sure it's actually throttling to 80. Come on, baby. Throttle. The stream is going to explode. I think we can run 90 for now. What is your favorite book? Dude, I don't read. I read like one book that I remember in like 7th grade and it was of Mice and Men, so that's what you get out of me. Okay, Stellaris is winning. Yeah, you're probably right, Bruce. It still keeps a bit rate of 15,000. So it's more of bitrate kind of thing, but yeah, it probably should. Spain match was hell before you guys joined. Kept getting TK'd. That's so unfortunate. Well, I'm glad maybe we helped a little bit. I don't know. Okay, Stellaris is winning. We'll just go ahead and call it there. Go for Stellaris. Let me see for my... Oh, but I gotta do vanilla. That's the thing. Because if I want to continue this playthrough at work, I have to play vanilla. Boo. It's okay, we'll do that. Just join, what do you mean, what is 4X? 4X is a style of the game. Oh my fucking god. Of course, this is a fucking mod, dude. Oh god. We're lost. We're a lost race. 4X is a style of game. Think Civ 6, Hoi, Stellaris, like Warhammer, or Total War, sorry. Alright, see ya, pizza. It's outdated. No reason to download Stellaris. So true. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna edit the stream titles. Hey, Tay. Okay, almost done. And then this doesn't matter, right? Because I really wanted to play this, dude. The new fucking Star Wars mod. Right, this is the new one. Yeah, this is the fucking new one, man. I really wanted to play it. I mean, I still can, I guess. Like, who gives a fuck? Nah, I probably shouldn't try new mods right now. I'm just gonna play vanilla. I'm gonna play vanilla, we'll just go with that. I don't know, Bruce. I don't know. What's up, Quans? I think it has something to do with Linux. I have tried so many different things to try and get the mods to just load through the launcher. And I've tried to force them. I've tried to force no launcher, and I just can't get it to work. It just never recognizes. It doesn't recognize them as the issue. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, man. I don't know what the problem is. I know you should be able to. I don't know what is wrong with it or what's going on, but something it just doesn't recognize them. So it could be like a folder thing. I'm not sure. I've reinstalled. I've done all kinds of different things. Like I said, I've forced loaded, and I still can't even get it to work. Cheddar, that's inappropriate. What's happening? We are going to be playing Stellaris. Oh, I'm going to be playing Stellaris. I'm War Thundered out. Can't you also install Windows on it? I mean, yeah, probably. But I am not nearly tech savvy enough to do some shit like that. I am nowhere near that level. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Almost done. Not that this really matters, it's just doing mods right now. playsets. More insults. Just go ahead and disable all, and we're just gonna run it. We are just gonna run it vanilla. No mods. What? What's currently being downloaded? Nothing should be. Nothing should be being downloaded right now. Alright, let me get this set up real quick. So first, let's pause this. Stellaris. And game is going to be Stellaris. Make sure Steam isn't downloading anything right now, because I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got a few hours in Space Engineers. Yeah, full DLC. Oh, no, not full DLC. No. I do not have full DLC. Are you kidding me? What do you think I am? How's the audio, by the way, guys? Music too loud? I'm gonna turn down just a little. Alright, let's just do a fresh baby, fresh machine. If we're gonna, let's just do like War Robot-esque. This guy's fat. He looks like the Predator. We'll go with him. Okay, what start are we gonna do? Synthetic fertility. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can't do that one. Cybernetic Creed. I think my favorite is definitely... Where's the one where you start out? Actually, let's do, should we do Hive Mind instead? Tree of Life Hive Mind? Skynet. Oh, this is the one. Void Forged is so overpowered. Orbital habitats go insane, dude. Having orbital habitats off the rip is fucking crazy. Where's Cheddar? She's downstairs. She is downstairs. Alright, let's just... Oh, I always do this, though, is the thing. Let's do this. I don't think I've ever done ring segment. Gestalt consciousness. Duh. What am I, an idiot? These are new. I don't remember these. And these are the ones that get rid of. Yep, okay, so. Trying to remember. Oh, I don't care about that. Trader jobs, right? Cause yeah, I don't care about that. Cause I'm not gonna be trading with anybody. These are way different than I remember. Maybe it's because I haven't played vanilla in such a long time. Let's do upkeep. Farming, no. Research is really good. And let's try one of these. Robot. Oh no, because that's gonna be. Yeah, I can't do that because that will slow down my population, essentially. Necron? What the fuck is Necron? Sure. And then I feel like high bandwidth and mass produce is a horrible idea. Oh, 40k, duh. Yeah. Sorry. I forgot about 40k. I don't think that's a good idea to do that. Oh, you know what we could do though? And then this, there we go. Research 20 or 2%, 20%. Mining or research? I feel like research 2% is such a small amount. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I get one of those for free. I see. Well, I don't think I did this very well, but who cares? Machine. Species name, the Stellaris. Sure. Techeron Union of Provinces. Nah. Council of Badam. State of Techeron Confederacy. Sure. This is the only thing that makes sense for fucking robots. Homeworld. Doesn't matter. Zenek Pru. Shazoo. Main facility. Yeah, we'll call it main facility. That is a good way to remember it.
Did you know that my internal power core...
Shut up. Legion. Always Legion, dude. Gestalt consciousness, you go Legion or you don't go at all. And then yeah, something intimidating looking. Machine ships look stupid, if I remember correctly. Yeah, kinda. Which are the ones that look cool? I probably don't own them. Sure, we'll just go with that. Unit Z8. Sure. Minerals. Where's the research one? Okay, we'll do minerals. Didn't I already do all this? What am I missing? Civics. What? Well, I can't really pick any now, can I? Okay, what have I done wrong here? No government authority selected. Oh, stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay, 2 civics. Do I play MP? I don't know what MP is. Oh, determined exterminators. Duh. You kidding me? Clearly. And then... Empire size from Pops is really nice. Because my empire size is gonna go crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. Okay, now I can play. Done. Yep, ensign. I don't want to do like a crazy big one, that was a thing. Yeah, no mods. We're playing vanilla right now. Oh, multiplayer. Nah, I mean, I used to with my friends, but it's so hard to get them organized, man. On the variety stream? Yeah, man, we are war thundered out. We are war thundered out, Chief. I'm gonna just do elliptical, because this gets really annoying with the routes and everything. And we're gonna do small. Advanced. Oof. Crisis strength. Yeah, sure. Scaling difficulty. When this is enabled, AI bonuses from the difficulty settings scale up over time. Starting at 0, reaching maximum in mid. Oh no, fuck that. Okay. I've messed with those in the past, and I don't remember what they do, so I am going to reset everything. Okay. Okay. Galaxy. Well, this is new. Precursors. Huh. Sure, we send it. A Christmas Eve stream for me. Yes, sir. Yes, Stellaris. No War Thunder today. We're running at 144 frames, baby. Alright, we're paused. Okay, dude, I have not played this game in a really long time. Bear with me. Okay, I've got to refamiliarize myself with everything. Automation. That's all I want. I don't want you to actually do anything. Construction. Okay, so let's look at this stuff. So these are, for now, uninhabitable, right? Because I need to... Yeah, terrestrial sculpting, okay. Oh, I know, yeah, construction ship for the things and the resources, right? Automatic construction, I'll just turn that on for now. Oh, and then, that's right, construction ships are for the fucking... these things, the stations, and then, okay, shipyard, and then we do this, and we do that, and then we do that. And then, I think we're good for now. Got the SM2, it's such an upgrade. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Go ahead and bump it fast already. Oh, dude, we're in the corner. We're in the edge. We're over here edging, guys. Holy. Nice. Good spawn. Good spawn. Look at this. Look how secluded we are. One mode of entry. Perfect, dude. Killer. Okay. I don't ever read that shit. I don't know about you guys, but I don't ever read that shit. Okay. Energy, that's right. Because that is from pops and... Yep, because we don't do food, we do energy. Because we're robots. Robots in disguise. Transformers. Okay, and then science ship. Science ship, you need another dude. And then these are the ones I care about. Sure.
Situation log adjusted.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Holy. Okay, I gotta pause this. This is way different than I remember. What the fuck? Okay, so this is my... Dude, this is... Oh, God. What the hell? This looks so different. What is this? Central Nexus? What the fuck, man? Okay. And then you have... Oh, so you have... Oh, what the hell? Heavy industry and archives and then general, basically. Central Nexus, I'm assuming, is upgrading... Like, you're upgrading the town hall or whatever. Dude, this is so much different than I remember. So much different. Okay, what do we need? We don't need food, that's for sure. Can we do anything with food? We might be able to like turn it into something. Oh, okay, so these can take anything, it looks like. Okay. He's learning, he's learning. Turn energy into trade. Well, don't fucking need trade, since I am gonna be conquering literally everybody. We're already doing decent, so I am just gonna go ahead and just do this for now. Build some more of those, and we'll just keep going. Do some more of those and keep going. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. I got too many people. Too many people.
Council agenda ready.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Anomalous surface variable detected. I'll be hearing a lot of that. I'm gonna do another set. Mass expansion, baby. Huh. I just got an achievement. I don't think I've ever played this game vanilla. That's really funny. I don't think I've ever played this game vanilla. Unemployment 0. There's also 0 available jobs. I'm just curious why this usually means. If I remember correctly, that usually means that there's like excess pop.
System survey complete.
Okay. Mr. Build. And then you're
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay. Do anomalies,
System survey
anomalies later. Expansion, expansion, expansion.
Construction complete.
That was really fast. Actually, I don't need that yet. Oh, where do you guys want the cheddar cam, by the way?
Construction complete.
Oh, you know what? I am going to close out.
Construction complete.
No, I'll keep it up anyways, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I was gonna say, I'm gonna close out the vertical stream, but it's whatever. I'll keep it up. It's not hurting anything being there.
System survey complete.
Corvette, Corvette, Corvette. Huh. Where's my production?
Construction complete.
Okay, monthly pop.
System survey complete.
Let's see. We'll do expansion first. Oh, dude, this is a... Oh my god, this is a killer spawn. Look at this. The choke point's here. I get all of this shit, dude, already. Very based. Very, very based.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Anomalous surface variable detected. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Very base start. Where'd you get those good choke points, dude? It's great. It's a great feeling.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
This is kind of weird, though. So it goes this way. These look like they're connected, but they're not. So it goes this way, and then out here. Interesting.
System survey complete.
Oh, Central Nexus is fucking housing.
Construction complete.
I am an idiot.
System survey complete.
I am an idiot.
System survey complete.
I am an idiot. So these seem to do a little bit of everything. Research, Unity, and Alloy. And housing. Huh. That's cool, I guess. Expansion.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
What up, Atom? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Stellaris stream, the super exciting Stellaris stream.
Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable
Merry
detected.
Christmas. Merry Christmas indeed.
Technological acquisition successful.
Mega forges.
Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable
We
detected.
still got the choke point, and then it splits.
Construction complete.
I'm getting so many achievements just because I've literally never played
System
this game
survey
on
complete.
vanilla.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
All right.
System survey complete.
Doing Unity for now.
System survey complete.
So we're gonna put a big station here. This one's got a wormhole. We're gonna put another one there.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Rafale with 50-kilometer range missile this update. What do you mean?
System survey complete.
Did they change the mica? I don't think they did. So the mica is most definitely not a 50-kilometer missile. Maybe if launched from like Mach 2 at insane altitude. I don't know what this update would have changed about that. That's always been a thing.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
The only country that doesn't have any long-range missile? Yeah, but the thing about the mica is it's still the best missile in the game. Long range doesn't really matter, man. Just close the distance, force the merge via notch, throw a mica in their face from 90 degrees over the shoulder. IRST 90 degree off-bore
System
launch,
survey complete.
switch to radar, mica face, range is irrelevant. GG's. Now the mica is the best missile in the game. The mica does not care about range.
System survey complete.
Things start getting a little... Oh. Dude, we got all this up to ourselves, too. Okay, so this is where the real choke points are. Greet Cheddar for you. She's sleeping. She wakes up, I'll give her some pets for you. Right now, she's sleeping.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Mike is the best close-range missile, but sometimes cannot even hit target with 20-kilometer away.
System survey complete.
Yeah, maybe if they're going cold. Like, why would you launch on a target that's going cold? I don't know. The mica is the best missile in the game. The range, you just need to play the mica, or play the mica. You just need to play the Rafale a little more. I don't want to say strategic, but you know what I mean. You just need to play it a little more positional. Like you need to have a little bit more position with the Rafale, which is easy to do because you're in the Rafale. They just kind of like negate each other.
Construction complete.
Have you seen the Claws spamming 16,000 AMRAAMs in a single match? No, I have not. Is that like a bug? Or are you just being like,
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Yeah, the mica doesn't need range. It already has the best close to mid-range performance. Well, close range. I won't say mid.
System survey complete.
Has the best close range performance. It already excels. It is already the best in its class at one thing. It doesn't also need to be pretty good at something else. That's called balance.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Do you think the US need AIM-120D? I don't think they need the AIM-120D, but I don't think it would really be that big of a deal if they got it.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Can you show if you can?
Construction
Best way to
complete.
play with it? Well, not right now. I'm not playing War Thunder at the moment. What are we doing for this? I don't remember which one to go with. Probably this. Oh no, this one. When I can Google to see if the D difference is only in the Seeker. No, so the D has higher off-bore potential, about 40 Gs, and it has a stronger motor, so it's longer range, and it has 40 Gs of pull. If you want true success in streaming, then shock Cheddar like Hassan did with his dog. Not in a million years. Not in a million years. I don't even wake her up when you guys ask me to give her a pet. Oh, wait, she's awake. Hi. Hi, baby.
System survey complete.
She's so cute. Alright, I'm falling behind. Keep building outposts.
Construction complete.
We'll do these later. I need to focus on getting these down here done. I need to get my choke points secured. I also need to keep an eye on my credits.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
No.
System survey complete.
Spaceport engaged. Where was that at? Oh. I see it.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, we'll do...
Construction complete.
do that for now.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
The Sigma aliens. It's the Sigma aliens.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Alright. I'm actually going to hop off. I'm going to call the stream here for now. I'm just going to keep playing. I don't have to just keep talking while I play. I just kind of want to chill out and play for the rest of the night. So I am going to call the stream here. I will see you guys on... I don't know. I'm going to try... call me crazy. I'm going to try and do a Christmas stream. The first time I ever streamed was on Christmas, so I feel like I need to do it. I'm going to be working anyways, right? So like do like a 2-hour stream or something. Like an hour stream. Something really small. But I feel like I got to do it. So, but I'm going to hop off. I will see you guys probably Christmas. So have a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. I don't care if you don't celebrate it or not. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, or at least I hope you have at least a better than average day. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.